There. Start recording. And hello, YouTube, as usual. Okay.
Egg.
Egg indeed.
Egg.
Whenever you are new to the channel, I am.
Taking that as a no.
I apologize.
Again,
What's
with the
about to happen
nonsense.
here for the next few minutes?
Sad and lonely, sad and lonely.
Listen,
Lonely and sad.
Again, with
I got no
nonsense.
friends, but that's okay. Because at least I got
Listen,
hands and no friends.
10 out of 10 would come
This is just getting weirder and weirder. What's going on here? This is just getting weirder and weirder. This is just
Stop
getting
being
weirder
so
and
annoying.
weirder. What's weirder and this is just getting 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 This is just getting weirder and weirder. What is going on here? How was any of that even slightly necessary? This is just getting weirder and weirder. What is going on here?
No, Jamie, no.
The devil's
Put it
back.
down. Put it down.
But I can take care of it right here, right now, before we even get started.
Put the coin down, Jamie.
Oh, you want it to go down? Okay.
Not like that.
Oh my
She didn't
gosh,
even notice.
Jimmy. You missed.
I guess you miss every shot
Shaking
you
my
don't
head,
take.
my head.
SMH my head. Good job.
Well, well, well. Look who it is.
So if you ever want to hang, just let me know.
It's so good to see you too. Hell yeah, let's fuck you, but I would love that so much.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Yeah, but
You think she'll notice? Oh, I know they can't hear me clearly. But maybe if they open their ears a little bit.
Yes, I can rock the problems. I got this.
You pretty sure you can?
You see, I have the high ground.
Yeah, hello. This is a problem. We have another problem somewhere else.
It's over for you.
We have problems over there.
How
We have
many?
that
Are
room.
those the other two over there? And then.
Yeah.
One,
there we go.
three,
Many new area as well.
three.
Now we're even.
Well, yeah, I don't care about you though.
Wanted to do Wix?
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, it's at some point, yeah.
I know
Yeah.
Mary's gonna be on time though.
Okay.
So, just a very, I mean, you know, it's completely unrelated question to anything in the happening. So, hey, you think I can get the coin back today? Is it long enough?
That's not up to me. I don't think we have to eat, like.
Hey, Emo!
So,
I barely touched my hand.
Emo!
Shall I leave Mary, or shall we go over towards Mary, maybe?
Just asking for reference. No particular reason. No particular purpose. You think I can get the coin back today? I mean,
you're not
sorry?
shooting your
What's
ex.
up? But she's right there.
You're not shooting your ex. I
She's
swear to
literally
God.
standing right there.
You're
I
not-
have the
You're
high
not shooting your
ground.
ex. You're not shooting your ex.
You are just a barrel of no fun. You know that?
It's kind of my job.
We
For
could
you-
take
for
care
this
of so
character
many
in
problems
particular,
if
that
you
is
just let me
literally-
do things.
I could take care of a lot of problems if I just had, like, what's the term? Something blanche?
Carte blanche?
Carte blanche. If I just had carte blanche, I could just solve so many fucking problems here. by
Look, she
calling
can't
half
even
of you.
hear me. She wouldn't even know it's coming.
It's a clue shot.
Get this man a rifle and see how good his aim is.
Jesus Christ. Are you sure about this, sir?
No.
Take him out with it.
No, but at least it'll be funny.
Yeah.
Honestly, just like the
Yeah,
screenshot
I
of
would-
you, like, actually,
I
no,
would-
legit, go get him a rifle.
the
I just
picture,
want
yeah.
the image of you scoping her out.
He's getting it. He's getting it.
Please.
He's getting it.
Yes, dear.
Can you name me?
No?
The fact that she hasn't heard any of this is the funniest part.
Are
out
you
of all of it.
human, elf, half elf?
Oh, that's gonna be a huge surprise.
Human? Masculine, feminine, or neutral?
Well.
Oh, give him the gun. Give him the gun. Give him the gun. And tell the other AD to get out of the way.
I'll be right back.
Hey, I have the high ground.
Shit. Can you go back where you were? We're trying to get a screenshot.
I knew I was gonna die.
Go back.
Okay, I'm going.
You dare
Oh,
come
almost
here, wench?
Thank you so much for this content. All right, moving on.
Hey, your gun doesn't work. Oh. What?
Can't kill her.
I think
Wow,
it's because
it actually
it's hitting,
it doesn't.
it's
Yeah, it
hitting the
doesn't
briefcase,
show
so
up.
it's not actually firing. Yeah, it's hitting a collider already. Because over there, I saw the shot.
Yeah, no, I can see it if
It
I
does
point
work.
up.
Yeah.
Ugh,
What happened?
God.
Let me see if I can remix this song properly. Jamie's got a gun. Arian's
You
on
want
the
me to go to
run.
Ascension Academy without a bulletproof vest? Forget about it.
We gotta get.
All right, let's wrangle them.
People didn't ask for them, they didn't get them back. I was actually gonna ask, are we immediately starting?
Probably a couple minutes in.
Immediately starting the murder.
Sounds good to me.
You know what sucks is that this is like an M1 Grand, but doesn't even have the play.
We sent them a bill.
What are you doing?
Oh yeah, that reminds me, GMA people. I did want to remind you.
Don't you know I'm a hardened criminal now?
Yes, you are.
Yes, you are. People that at the end.
That's everything.
It's gonna be a very interesting session. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I'm begging you. Please don't kill me.
I'm not promising anything. We are in a very unstable state at the moment.
Unsanctioned mining that went on in the attunement cave, you all totally got sent a bill back home as well.
Let's.
There you come back.
I.
Here now. That's right.
Now
So you
that
could
you're
read that
so
up as a
your
meme
face
if you want.
I swear the Academy is actually just tempting Jamie at this point. They're just like, let's see if he murders another one.
If it happens, it happens.
It
Oh
won't
my
happen.
god.
They won't give me my coin.
Sarah might be your best bet.
No
Yeah,
coin
you murdered somebody.
do
Now you
not
don't get to
coin
use your weapon. Eh.
Oh my god.
We can get into the GMA tournament comms.
Yes, we are.
The GMA tournament comms are still open to me.
Yeah,
We're getting there.
angle over here. We're gonna have a little chat. Oh,
I would suggest moving to that building where we were when we initially came in.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've actually been told.
You know, Toonie, it's like the Academy's like tempting. It's like the Academy's like, hey, Jamie.
What?
We know you just killed a person. We're gonna bring back another person who you wouldn't mind murdering.
your ex? You know, that's fine. Good for you, man.
The Academy's just like, let's see what happens.
Here you go. Oh, hey, it's your friend.
Oh no.
That's
It's gonna be so spicy though, cause it's like she saw you however long ago, and now she's gonna see you as
And they have no idea.
this now.
I'm gonna guess they have no
She's
idea.
No idea.
They have no
Yeah.
idea.
Oh my fucking god! I'm gonna turn my fucking. Actually, no, I'll give it till RP start turning my trackers. My trackers die really quick now, so
How long have you had them?
gotta. 2 years, so that's about the.
Yeah, I mean, Tantras or vibes?
3.0 vibes, yeah.
Well, it should be. Well,
I don't have
HCC
battery
is
packs
kinda-
or anything, so. Yeah.
I thought, was it like 6 to 8 hours for that? They run out in like 4 now.
Yeah. Now it's at like 5-ish. So.
I don't think I've ever had one of my Tundras run out, and I've had it in probably about 4 years.
I'm not thinking about it, man.
I mean, the 3.0 vibes are supposed to be pretty good, but if you do have
Yeah.
battery problems with them, and to be fair, I don't know like how good the availability of it is at the point.
She.
Which has always been the bigger
more
problem.
of-
With it.
I'm finding myself struggling to roleplay for 6 hours straight now, so I don't know if it's worth the investment
fair.
when I'm like 5 is starting to get my max.
Well, to be fair, like most of the RPs that are happening, I feel like a lot of them has settled into that like 3 to 4 hour range anyway.
Yeah, well, also
Like,
Ascension
we-
ends at 3 a.m. for me. That's really... No, 4 a.m. for me. It's really rough.
That's
So?
fair.
You know?
I am now an hour later than I was previously.
Oh, gosh.
Because I live in a state that doesn't believe in time zone or daylight savings. We just move time zones.
Oh, okay.
So everything begins and ends an hour later. Hold on, it's a Saturday. I mean, it's still doable, right?
Sure, but 4 a.m. It's just kind of... It's starting to take a toll, I guess. And I'm also
Understandable.
still pretty sick. I'm
Fair.
getting another cough drop right now. Yeah, my throat is just ravaged from this cold.
Well, don't kill yourself.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna stay the entire session. Soft end probably, but beyond that is shaky.
Fair.
Cough drop, yippee!
We definitely have a full day tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Then again, you can't open TeamVR without everything.
Looking forward to that. I didn't add fireworks. I've been sick. We wanted fireworks, but I've been fucking dying all fucking day. All fucking week, more like. So.
Okay. I know you don't do.
We still have lanterns, so.
You don't really do models, right? Do you do models?
Yeah, models is my main shit. Maps
Oh, okay.
come second.
Do you have a gun firing system that it's not like a gajillion materials?
Yeah, like 3 materials. Looks like the bullet and then like the spark of it hitting like the impact. Yeah.
Is it something I can buy from somewhere, or
I don't
Jeb?
think I think it's something I fucking I can just send it to you. It's a prefab that I use
Okay.
on everything and I build off of it.
Thank you, because I've purchased
how
like
about
3 different systems, and they've all been like 30 plus materials, and I'm just like, why?
How about this? 3 to 4 max.
Because
Can I buy it from
none
you?
of them are designed by role
So people
players.
can use it in my moonshine RP. They can't find any gunshot particle. Why are you? No, don't buy it from me. I'm just gonna send it to you. Okay, I know, but you made it. So
Okay,
I'll
well,
buy
how
it.
about
No, you
I
okay
buy
with me
it so I
giving
can give it to
people? I
them?
will send it. No, buy it. I will send it to you. Just remind me.
What the fuck's
All right.
happening? Why are we yelling? My brain
They
is
need a
not.
gun particle that isn't like 700 particles, and I have one that's like 3.
Can I buy you
Like a trigger,
$5
the bullet,
foot
an
long?
impact particle.
Like even when
From Subway.
I tried to like
Same.
scale it way down and deleted a bunch of shit, and it's still like 15
Oh,
or
yeah.
15
Also
plus
starting to get
materials
sick.
on it.
I
I'm just like, oh,
fucking-
for
And I mean,
fuck's
it
sake.
also, I mean, like, and if you have the one with like the ghost particle set up, then it's like also like that extra material, even though it doesn't do
But
anything.
if you start talking
The
too
buffer
much,
stuff?
And then like you try to
just
animate
get
shit, and then
No,
like
I'm not
it
gonna
like
say anything.
you try to
I'm just pointing
reduce
at you.
things, and it somehow explodes
I'm just
because
pointing at you. I don't
all
have
of
to
it's
say
somehow necessary to make
You
it
know.
work, and it's just like, god damn.
I don't know.
You're an adult.
I wish
Precisely.
there were more people that designed
I have a cough
those sort of
problem, so
things,
she
like
gets a
on
little
Booth
bit
and whatnot,
Oh, I should have one.
that
too.
were role
You're right.
players.
I
or
agree.
Understood that the roleplay community,
Oh yeah.
Fully agree.
I think I
like,
have a
because the only person, the only only role player I know of that really
My dad
does
had one,
that is
and I went to
Scaly,
visit his house on Halloween,
and even their
and
stuff's
now
a
I
little
think I have it.
heavy.
Well, I mean,
He's had it since
everyone
he's
I know
home.
just like
He's had
makes
the
their
sinus
own.
infection
Like
for
I know
3 months.
Oblivious makes their own.
Oh
and-
god.
Yeah.
My parents came
Obviously,
home from a
Tooney
wedding.
does.
He
that
doesn't-
I
But like I need
need shit.
yeah, I need stuff.
Family drama goes
Like I
hard when
just
you
let me
grow
throw
up, you
money
get
at my
older,
problem,
you start to
please.
realize how much your family
Yeah, I'm not smart enough to make them by myself. I can't figure it out.
Pretty much.
I
I have not
My family's
opened Unity in
I'll just
about
open and shut it there.
3 years because I was just like, ah, fuck it. I'm just.
I understand.
Yeah.
As soon as
I mean,
3.0 came out, I'm just like, no, I'm
I
just.
can put things together, but if it requires me to make anything that is remotely custom, I'm just like,
immediately.
So I wasn't invited to this
I
wedding
agree.
because 3 years ago, when I got diagnosed with ulcerative colitis, I couldn't like exist, and that's the time my cousin had a wedding, and I said, "Hey, I can't come because I'm like shitting my brains out, and I don't want to ruin your wedding by
Oh,
shitting
hey,
my brains
That's
out at
such
your
a
wedding."
stupid
High
thing to
five.
get mad about.
And then she held a grudge against me ever
I
since.
genuinely thought you were gonna say that it was another issue that would have been a bit more like,
No,
I
it
see
was straight up
this.
like a medical, like I had, my body
So
was
you're
like
saying-
fighting itself. I was so scared that
you're
I was gonna
saying
die.
she gave you shit when
High
you
five,
already
poopy
had
bro.
enough.
Yeah.
Bam!
poop.
I got
fucking, yeah,
I
man.
got that IBS going
Yo,
on. It's great.
shitters.
IBS
Yeah, I
and
have
lactose
IBD.
intolerance.
I'm disease. Oh my god, yeah.
Great.
But I'm going to a wedding next week with a cousin that actually
Awesome.
likes me,
Nice.
so that's gonna be fun.
I was so upset that I didn't get to go to my cousin's wedding because it was mid-COVID and they had it in fucking, I think it was in Cancun. And I'm like, girl,
No.
no,
Ain't nobody getting on
I'm
an
not flying
airplane.
out there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I helped Merlin speedrun his model. You know
Oh,
his scar
wow, dude.
textures, how they looked so
Oh,
crunchy?
yeah.
He did the automatic
Classic.
cats thing. Automatic cats atlas. And it was like a 3K by 15K texture. Now his body's a 2K texture. He looks so good now.
I hand atlas at this point. I
do it manually. I do
I
that
also
shit
do it
manually,
manually.
making myself.
Every time I
Yeah.
talk to Oblivious, she's like, "What the fuck? Why? So much easier." I'm like, "But I feel like I'm doing something."
Yeah.
I like
I'm
feeling like I'm
creating.
doing something. My own problem is that when I bring shit out of Substance, it wants to be 4K, and if I bring it any lower, it just shits itself. So
Yeah, his face is the same. He has a different body base and different hairstyles,
Good.
plural.
nice. I removed my plural on this one, so now I just have this. I actually switched to the ponytail, the pigtail recently, and I just looked at it and went, "That looks wrong. This looks wrong."
I like technically have two hairstyles.
Hello.
Where's my
Yeah. You puff up like a cat.
I puff up. Yeah, I get all puffy.
I found a little blue version, I think, of your cat form. Like a wizard costume.
Oh yeah.
And I'm using it for a different RP as a side NPC character now because I find it funny.
That's cute.
There's gonna be an episode.
Yeah, my favorite people are coming back to the school.
Fuck is happening? Girl, what the hell is that thing?
What am I looking at? Where?
No, that long spindly thing. You just had like
Oh,
red
it's
particles. Oh, that's good. Okay. All right.
I mean,
Well, I went down. I thought it would go. I would go all the way down. But now the head's up.
This is gonna be a day.
It is. It is definitely going to be a day.
I don't have full body, so.
I'm gonna go run a Merlin.
You should come with the GMA students like that.
And you dismissed it.
I have a kit bash ahead, but weapons, set up a system for bookworm. I used to do a lot more Unity stuff. Like I got okay at like adding stuff that's already made in Unity and like putting it in menus. But that was also in 2.0 SDK, not 3.0. And once 3.0 came out, I just didn't have the will to relearn everything.
Model at all. I have to remake the whole fucking thing. Just
They have some decent tools now, though.
Alrighty.
But
Where my junior lieutenant?
the problem is when you're doing role plays and you have like constraints to what your model can be. Most of these places that like sell stuff don't actually like have the details of like how many materials it is, how many audio sources, blah blah blah.
He's actually normally proportioned now and not flat.
He looks like strawberry lemonade.
I like you being bold.
he also looks like would take a
He was
dog that
bulky,
has
but he was like bulky.
All right. Hello, all you amazing people.
Hi, Stu!
Hi. Today we have stuff. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but we've been there's going to be stuff pretty much every episode. That we're really not skipping a beat. Well, there's always time for chill time for sure, even with that stuff. But there's always things going on. For today, I did want to warn you that there will be a little bit of light combat. So if you need to stretch, prepare for any of that, you can. There will be an opportunity for that. All right, that's pretty much all I have. As you guys know, we have some visitors, some friendly faces. It's been a while, so I'm very excited to see all of them interact with everyone. It's been it's been a long time. In character, I think we said it was going to be about a year since you guys have last seen them, I guess. I think that's around about when the arc was. So just keep that in mind. Yeah, about. I don't have the exact timing, but it's been about. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard. Yeah.
Oh, Jamie will absolutely not approach her at all.
Right, you guys do not know that they're coming.
We don't know they're coming.
Right, you guys do not know. This will be a surprise. Surprise. All right, that's all I got. I'll let the other guys tell whatever they need, if they need. No? No?
Oh, hey.
Yes.
Imagine you'll be staying behind with me and AOD, so we'll be doing a prior scene. Jamie, obviously, you will also stay behind until your ship arrives, so look for that. And that'll be it for my announcements.
Who did he say? Oh, okay.
All right. As you guys know, As we
It did
slowly
sound like
continue
JP.
on with our storyline, we are ramping up to head to a certain location.
Don't lump me
as
together
well as
with
other
those
things
people.
ramping up at home, such as darkness activity, etc. So always keep that in the back of your mind. All right, I guess everyone get in your positions. Always watching, always waiting.
Darkness channel. I'm such a big fan.
Man, you get all the attention. All you have
Get
to
in the
do is
position.
murder somebody.
We'll ring the bell.
Yeah, they won't give me my coin back, man.
I think it's in the ground somewhere.
My coin? No, it's with fucking. It's with Varian. They took it. They took it and they won't give it back.
I mean, if the new recruits are with you, just show them around, give them an escort like how I did you, tours with everything. And then we're also...
Hey, I'm gonna tell you guys, it's great to see you all. Love you, love you, love you.
Imagine you're great, we love you.
But fuck all of you at the same time.
Yeah, briefly, yeah.
Yeah, Jamie, I tried to be your friend. Remember? I tried.
I know you did.
I unintentionally got dragged into your problem.
Yeah, this is gonna be a fucking thing again. You just, fuck you, Maggie. Oh shit, I gotta turn off the legacy fingers. Thank fuck, I remembered that.
There's gonna be emotional RP tonight, possibly. I'm giving you a heads up.
Do
Mm-hmm.
you think I have enough time to take a piss?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'm gonna.
They'll be fine, just
just
minutes,
come over here.
Oh, you're here. I was teleporting to you. Are you not starting his Victor?
What are you doing?
No.
What are you
I'm
doing?
just gonna
I'm
let you know
scared.
the little,
Oh, Toonie.
don't get shanked. That's all I'm saying.
Don't get shanked. What?
Oh wait, we shank you people. Fucking great. Fucking.
Okay, imagine if you are set.
Yeah.
We shall begin.
Yeah.
Follow
Have
me.
fun.
Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye forever. Side note, I have no idea what's going on. I was not informed of this.
When you enter the world, imagine, I just need you to turn around, if you may. And I'll let you know when cards will be up.
Copy that. Well, we'll see what the fuck happens here.
Jamie, you dream. A deep, deep dream. Darkness. Silence. And then in the distance you hear wind. Turbulent wind of a wasteland. Your vision is blurry. As you regain it, it's cloudy. You stand in what appears to be a salt flat, in some sort of crater. There's a etherealness to the environment. Moving around, you sort of see after images of yourself. And like a dream, you're not sure if you're awake or asleep. Cards up in 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Where am I? Oh! Yep. Oh, wait, maybe you don't.
The figures twitch and moan. They don't seem to have any face or mouth or ears.
My dad? You're not moving.
Sorry to interrupt.
Thank you for the follow. No, you stay there. I don't know who you are, but no coming closer. You don't move either. Stay over there, weird people. Or I'll shoot you. Or something.
Before you lies a pond. Inky black. Like the abyss itself. You see now something else. Looking in. Revealing itself slowly. Yourself. Your reflection looks back at you.
What are you looking at?
There's a pause. And then your reflection points at you.
Yeah, well, that makes two of us.
And then it begins to talk. As you splash it away, a voice, your voice, but distorted, obscured, enters your mind.
We know you. What you were. What you will yet to be.
And what's that? Hmm?
Greatness. Greatness in you.
Nobody else thinks that.
You have paid the cost. A blemish upon your soul. Embrace it.
Not even the cost. I just did what I had to do. Should do.
Yes. You did what must be done. What you had to do.
Nobody else would. They would all just sit around patting each other on the back for doing a good job. Didn't even accomplish anything, I think.
They have yet to see, like you do. They are blind to it.
But there's so many of them and so little of me. Now I'm stuck.
There are more of us. Many like us. Many who embrace the rage. Many who caress their fears. Many who gorge on their hatred. Many who voice their doubts. You are not alone.
You're that thing, aren't you? That thing down there.
The reflection returns, merely staring back at you, but its eyes are a different color. A crimson red. It grins. Jamie grins back at you.
So what? You think because they don't listen to me, I'm gonna help you now? I saw what you did to Finn. Why am I here?
You only help yourself, Jamie.
Oh, I help everybody. Don't care about me. Never have. But I am willing to do what other people aren't willing to do. Because they're just scared or... Because we're supposed to be fighting you. I think.
A war within. That is what they fight. That is what we are. We are them, Jamie.
So why am I here? Why are you here?
Because your eyes are now open. Your senses revealed. So our voice may reach you. Your potential is now unraveled.
So what are you gonna do? Offer me power and riches? You know, every story that has that, it always goes bad for the good guys.
What will we do, Jamie?
The reflection now, the grin fades, and a look of seriousness, of determination, returns. And now the reflection walks away deeper into the pond, towards the rock formation.
Not like they're gonna let me get away.
The water is cool to the touch.
Well, what now?
She died. So you could move on. You did the right thing.
Yeah. I would do it again.
As you will.
All of them try to stop me, you know. I had to pull her away. Find out if it was the truth.
You unshackled yourself. The others are still chained. There are many like her. Many stepping stones that you must overcome.
The world is full of bad people. I'm not sorry. And I'm never gonna be sorry. I hope you rot wherever the hell it is you went to.
Upon the woman's silhouette, there's a look of understanding almost, as she reaches out for you.
Fine. It's not like I have anything better to do. Your vision shakes, screams. Darkness. Jamie, you awaken in your bed at Ascension Academy. Cards down.
Yippee!
Yippee! Everyone, you may request off of Conf and head on back to the map. Well done, everybody.
Well done, you guy.
Clap.
She was nice, bro.
One of us.
We're
One of us.
gonna poke you.
One of us.
All right.
Welcome to the cool kids club.
Make sure you're in the right cool.
That was definitely a thing. You guys freaked me out with those fucking. Who am I? I guess Conf, probably.
Sorry.
Yeah, Conf for anyone else in the lobby.
Yeah, no, thank you. I just popped up to the next.
I will see you guys back there.
Yeah. Boo!
Alright, I got my invite. I'll see you guys in there. Sorry.
Bop, bop, bop.
You did good.
I was like, man, do they literally have to get you to hold out your arm? James is just like, now why would I even?
Gotta do it, or you were the reason that they're interested in you.
It's fair.
She was the reason.
Understandable. All right, see you guys over there. So, how y'all doing?
To
Your voice, man. You were fucking evil, bro.
your friending has already started. So
Alright, we'll use
I
the
guess we
restroom
can
quickly and then I'll swap in.
Oh my god. And we can call her over in VC to see if because I think she's just wandering around.
I had Peace give her a tour since
I
can drop through while we were doing this.
Fucking ironclad.
Yeah.
Ironclad time.
Ironclad.
That's where you would go to.
We are gonna do one of these, and then don't forget the knife. Sure. I don't know if I'm really gonna need it or want it, but we'll have it in the drawer just in case. Utensil, knife.
I love seeing a floating knife.
What do you have in your hand?
You know
A
it,
knife.
baby.
No.
Sorry to interrupt.
Thank you very much for the follows for anyone who followed. So we always talked about this.
You don't know. Seymour disappeared on us for like months.
Oh boy.
Wait, how do you lose a giant turtle?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy! Oh boy!
It has to do with Oh, that's
That might.
Ah, right. Well, fair enough.
But let's.
Hold
just
out your
say,
hands.
Because of everything.
All right, good.
Our necks down.
Next down. That's not how the fucking saying goes.
Or putting our heads down.
Yeah, there you go. That's more like it.
Hi, Jamie.
Right, Jamie. Good to see you again.
We have guests.
Is he here?
I
He
haven't seen
here.
him yet. I don't
If
think
I
he
think
did.
it-
I don't think he's here.
Good.
I think he has been.
You have a headache.
I saw people in there, right? They weren't just ghosts.
Yes, apparently GMA is visiting day. Surprise visit for everybody. Me. Probably hear about the plant business.
Don't worry about this.
Is Ravina still around by any chance?
Yes, I just have not seen her.
A little overwhelming occasionally.
You look like you could use some coffee.
No coffee. Only orange juice. Coffee makes you poop.
Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah. Yeah, what?
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
Business.
Unexpected trip.
Yeah.
Put it lightly.
How you doing anyway, Jamie? You alright? When business is done. I mean, we don't exactly get a say in it. Excuse for a second, please. I'd like to get an apple.
I always have a slice of breakfast.
These are vegetables. Take it.
Thanks.
I'll pick this up now. Why are you sneaking around anyway? What? Are you even here anymore? You left. All right, whatever.
Yes, forgot to mention.
Bring back.
What's up? How you doing?
Pretty well. Oh.
Morning. GMA been treating you well?
Morning.
Fairly well.
Oh, yeah, yes, it is.
So which one's the blue?
I'm colorblind.
And I remember their locations.
Middle one on the right.
Good job.
Eating a slice of cake and then working out is generally not a good idea, but I do it. Ow.
Be your own man or something.
Crowded place.
Useless. All of them. I'm gonna go run around in circles now.
We know if you wish to train.
Put up a barrier and do some sparring.
Things that people have been learning how to work with.
That's the whole thing
Most
that
importantly,
was super asking in fear if Yori was seen getting off the ship, and it said no, and he was like, there's no confirmation that he's not here.
Think about it. He's been sleeping on it for years.
Not that I was laughing at her.
A bunch of like artifacts
Bitch!
and stuff
That
there,
shit's
like
fucked.
Right, what
skeletons
else am I supposed to talk
skeletons,
about it? I don't know what else.
That is.
I don't.
I mean, that's yeah. I mean, you'll care when you actually care about things.
All right.
All the way he acted.
You know, I watched him leave. Well, I heard it. I was fucking blind.
Not even that, but mission we did
It's
outside
one of my
the front of
last
the academy.
artifacts.
Oh fuck.
I like what it does.
Hello. Good morning. Hello, showing the new ones around. Good morning.
I always wondered why when somebody goes through the teleporter, they like spin around. Weird.
Don't.
Oh! I'm strong. I'm tough. Tougher than nails.
There's no shame if you gotta vomit. We've all been there.
Somebody you know, Jamie.
It's a rough ride.
No.
By tomorrow,
I have no
refuse to.
idea who they
You should have it
are.
down.
Vomiting is an unpleasant feeling. I'd rather just choke it down.
True. All right, so when we enter the hall, we try to our best to keep it even amount on both sides of the hall. So the guards line up on the sides, so just kind of match what you see the other guards doing.
We're switching seats now. Okay. Oh wait, no, wait. Never mind.
Stop. Come on, you can meet and greet after.
What?
I don't think he's got it any better.
Is going on?
He's been petrified.
Despite everything, Rana, you still have never changed, have you?
Whatever I did, I didn't do it, and whatever I did, I can recover from unpleasant.
He's alive.
I'm glad you took that as a compliment.
Me too.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot.
Was I supposed to?
It has nice
Yes.
back grooves. It's comfy.
Well then.
Oh.
Yeah, I had a bad headache. Crumpy for a second.
Hello, students.
Oh, this is still
You could be seated, please. Be comfortable.
Hello, Headmaster K.
Hello.
Did they move? Did they move?
Today we have a couple things. One, due to my slight oversight on certain types of metals of ancient types, I may have caused a disaster in the forge. Last lesson, I apologize. We are in the process of fixing it. If you need any temporary services, please let me know. We will do our best to accommodate. Those that were part of that forge party, please, if you would like to continue helping a hand, I appreciate it. Right, on to the next course of business. Today, we have visitors. It's been a while since we've seen them, but please, GMA, come forward.
Okay, we got your whole pump and circumstance.
For those that didn't already find out from the morning bells at the harbor today, we have guests. Now, just to let you all know, they were carrying some valuable cargo, which we will be housing and protecting for now. Don't want to hide that from you. Currently, it is safekeeping in the museum under lock and key. So, please just be mindful. If you see anything strange, obviously let us know and or stop it yourselves. You are quite capable. Very well. GMA, would you like to say a couple words? It's been a long time since we've seen you.
Morning all, it's a pleasure to see you. In case you forgot, my name is Odysseus Murphy. You can call me Professor Odie. This here is Edric Venn, Maggie Corvide, and Davro Foghollow, just in case you forgot. Vesta Wicks is also here, roaming about somewhere. If you see her, do say hi. It's a pleasure to be back again.
There we go. Very well. Currently, they will be taking a little bit of respite from their journeys, so please. We will have dinner later this evening with them, so say hello to your friends and make merry. But before you do, I have one last thing. For those that have been part of our little excursions down into the deeper parts of the library, most of you, all of you, if you haven't had the chance, we will get you there.
That sounds more like a...
We have been searching and finding out certain things about this academy. And today, we are hopefully going to answer some of those questions. So, please, I invite all of you. This isn't a mandatory class, but I would like it if you joined me as we learn more about our school. In fact, after I ring the bell, we will be gathering here in this hall and making our way around campus. All right. Baron, do you have anything? Very well. I will let you know, if you do join this class, you will get extra credit, and it goes quite a long way for the finals.
Do I still get
I mean, I wanted to go anyways, but...
I can't wait to look at the grass patch that I never saw on the grounds before.
Considering he knows what happened.
I make
but wait,
guns. I'm good at
we've
math.
sort of been here long enough. Wouldn't we know a lot about the school? You would think.
What?
Head back to the room for a minute.
We don't know the history. have to stay for a minute.
I mean, I do it.
Professor wants to
We've only seen the
I'll see you in a bit.
parts of this school.
We'll be there soon.
I'm willing to bet a cheesy bacon after holding some other enemy here.
Oh, look who it is. Wow. Good morning.
They're offering us a retune.
I have a question for you, Hal, if you got a second.
History
You
lesson.
missed our meeting. How could you?
I've missed the last 2 meetings, but last time it didn't happen.
I guess they get to cover more things about Brick 1 and Brick 2 of this academy. Interesting.
How you doing this morning, Jamie?
Try to get to pass that.
I had a weird
Iris should know
dream.
better.
It was hard to wake up.
If I die, leadership material. So.
Like nightmare or just weird?
True.
He's not
weird.
Thank you. I was worried I was becoming biased.
lined up, find a way to show up.
I hate that you're right.
Maybe he might have just chunked too
Well,
many.
as long as everything's all right, that's what's important. And if not, you know, if you need anything, just let me know.
All right, class. Why don't we gather in here, get a little closer, be a little bit more friendly.
You think everything is
Okay, looks
Gavin?
like all of you wanted to participate in getting extra credit, and I commend you. This will go a long way for your grades.
I couldn't hear a thing with him yelling.
So,
You think everything is
today,
okay?
we will be journeying around
In what regard?
to ask the very questions of who are the guardians of this school. Now, if you don't know what that means you might have missed a couple of our excursions. Right, if you didn't know, there is a library hidden deep within our recesses, and unfortunately it has very limited access. Seems to be in the middle of the night. However, if you have your library card, you can gain access during a certain time period, and of course, go down into the depths. There is a forge down there. Very ancient forge. And that forge, we believe, was one of the ancients. Presumably of the fire elemental type. Now, we think at this campus that there are 4 guardians, and if you have been around this campus for a while, you will probably have the same speculation as I. The tree out front has been here since anyone can remember. So, that will be our first stop. We will be going around campus and trying to find any clues we can to piece the final pieces we can together on who and what this academy's past is. So, one more piece of information. We're pretty sure that the ancient that was in charge of the forge is no longer with us. Also, one other piece of information. We're pretty sure, this is speculation, but it's pointing to that they are the ones who forged the weapons that the heroes wielded in the final battles. Made of a very specific material, one in which Cadet Misty has been safekeeping. We attempted to forge it the other day. We made a mess, unfortunately. So, I think you're all caught up. So, if you're ready, please get into whatever you need to be prepared. If you need a sword, so be it. If you need utensils for academic research, so be it. Please grab them and meet me at the tree.
Might as well
All right. I'll see you all there.
Tell them get their gear. Be out front of the school, next to the statue. I'll be there momentarily.
I'm just gonna go as is. It's not like we're leaving outside.
I have to head over to the forge to get my stuff.
When we melted the pot.
Stars. Me? Mason wants. Mason, even though you're probably already doing so. Hi, I'm over here. Even though you're probably already doing so, Mason wants us to gather up at the front of the school and wait for him there. He's going to go to the forge and get the new stuff. Okay? I am just relaying information as per is my job duty.
Oh, sorry, cadet.
Oh, you're okay.
I see they're all coming down.
Maybe we should move out a little bit.
So, little more, just
a little more. You just give them a little bit of walking room.
I had a big breakfast. I'm a little wide today.
You're always.
So.
I mean, what?
I'll be your second. Should I let them get their combat gear? If they feel like they need it, but they'll still have their bracelet on.
Can we talk later?
Why?
Because we haven't spoken since the incident, and I wanted to catch up.
Look at it. Never been this close to the tree before.
It's okay. You
Okay.
can say no. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Walk around it because always there's
Do you
issue
know how
around
many
here.
bushes there are on this campus? I'd have to spend like all day watering nonstop.
You'd be right. There's always some anomaly.
Some bushes
Yeah.
can be small.
Oversized roses. Would not be surprised if it is the Guardian.
I thought it was weird
No,
magic.
I take care of them.
Could be.
I'm taking a shot in the dark.
Just like I take care of
Not sure if he just didn't hear me.
Could be.
I take care of the birds. The birds get big. The roses get big. Everything I touch flourishes.
What other two are we missing?
Indeed.
I guess technically, in a way, if you think about it, if you're thinking about elements or what colors originate with each
Don't you need a water?
You're going into depth about why you said
squad,
blue.
like the forge is fire, so that could have been.
Because I gave you
shit. Fail because tree.
What about Vanguard?
Vanguard and.
Vanguard is clearly beneath the arena because theirs is a shield. And where do you use that? When you fight.
Is Vanguard not an axe?
Don't worry about
Vanguard's is
Oh
an
wait, no,
axe.
that's Gallant. Gallant's is the shield. Never mind.
We are the spell repellent shield, yeah. Is it
My
spell
point still
repellent?
stands.
I don't know
I have
it.
to ice myself
Do
to
we
the
know
grass
what
so I
they
can
do?
sit down and not
Wow,
slide
I
down
can't
this
believe
fucking hill.
believe
I swear.
Gallant's thing is just the barrier crystal.
That could be. It will be hilarious.
Can't believe you're going to
But
have to
it's
make your own like
that's just
staircase
there.
up the hill. I am not.
And
Deeta, I
been
don't need it.
somehow
I don't need a
consistently
pay for
always
a seat,
active
but
and
thanks, I
working.
appreciate you.
In times of need.
Hello.
We literally power it. We do that literally
trying
every
to be
time
How
we go
are
to the
you?
academy, every year.
I've been good.
No.
Have you
Just
been
you know, a
looking
second,
since
we
you
supposed
had
to,
to
you
go?
know,
Because
address
it's been
you
a
as
while. It's been like a
also
whole
have the
year, and
one
I
at
missed.
the
No. Oh
graveyard.
no. Please don't.
Oh, I
Eh,
meet you as well.
No, please
Thank you
don't.
so very
That makes things so awkward.
Yeah. Nah, you'll still just be Deeta to
Oh
us.
my god.
So the thing is,
You know, maybe
going
it was a good
elemental
idea if we
doesn't
didn't bring
connect too
or
well
didn't
with
have
the
Ashley
first
among us.
color, so
Because she would
unless
probably
they're
fight you for your
colors,
position.
I'm still
Have you
not
said hi
a little
yet?
sore
Yeah,
about that.
yeah.
Okay? Let's not bring.
it was a great
Yeah.
You know how Ashley
not
is.
It's
always hot.
Yeah, I know
very
intimately how
good.
Ashley is.
All right, is this everyone?
Why didn't she try to?
I don't know where she is right now, but she's, I know she'll be really happy to see you.
Seems like
because
it.
you two are
All
like
right, if others trickle in, so be it.
Asperia, that's what it was.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
All right.
Thank you,
So,
Ryder. You remember what? do you
I've
remember
already
if I
heard
was
some
gonna
of you
shit on the post
speculating on some of the questions I've had myself. For sure, we're pretty sure there were 4, but were there more? We don't know. Who and what and where? These are all questions that we're trying to get answers to. However, this tree behind me has been documented in many, many books, dating far, far back. Some even in the Lost Library, which... that's ancient history. Now, in there, in the Book of Heroes anyways, we've done this once, and we're going to do it again. So, please, if you haven't done this before, it is okay, but there's probably someone who has. We're going to make a circle around the tree. And do we have any... let's see... Earth users anywhere?
Yeah.
I have
How
her.
about Iris?
Perfect. All my Earth, please, here.
I'm kind of indisposed.
Shall I remove it?
Yes. Good behavior, of course. Please.
Probably best not to.
Cool. Keep your comments to yourself.
Great circle.
Okay.
Loving it.
Oh.
Well, that's okay. That's okay.
They're still
Calm down.
getting instructions.
Instructions. Now, the rest of you, I want you to position in a circle around the tree, please. All my Earth users are going to stay here.
Okay.
Pardon?
They've got me on an insane research right now.
Moving in a circle.
We're moving around the tree.
Yeah.
So as long
Entirety
as
of it?
If you see,
Yeah, I'm
well,
pretty
I
sure.
don't know if they're gonna be here.
Alright, equal distance.
Just
Somewhat.
spread out a little bit.
Does not
No,
keep
we don't
keep
have
going
them,
that way, yeah, until we meet each other.
If you see a
All right. Let's get that floor here. She would be quite handy for this.
No.
I saw her earlier. I don't know where she
one of our men
is.
sees a lot of rats,
Very well.
find out where they congregate.
Very well.
That'd be
Well, then we will manage without.
may or may not help my insane grid.
I was going to have her take point, but you will all have to do it in her stead.
The entirety.
I'm unsure of the communication methods with this, but I think our best bet is probably going to be you. Come here. Right. So this one is going to be slightly more complex than your normal circle of magic, okay? You're going to focus on the tree and pour your mana, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that and I'm going to funnel it into our Earth users, and there they're going to amplify you. All right, and at that point, we are going to do our best to get a reaction out of this tree. What I've seen before is that it... something about the runes. They light up in some sort of cadence. So, first steps, baby steps. All right? Gather your mana, everybody!
You sure about having that?
All right.
It's fine.
Let's see. In here it says... Right. We're going to attempt to... I don't know what this is going to do. Very well. Do Vox reveal, everybody, do you know? Repeat after me. Do Vox reveal.
Do Vox reveal.
Do Fox here.
Do Vox reveal.
Revere.
Keep going. Do Vox reveal.
Vox reveal.
Do Vox reveal.
Very well. Hold. Hold. Keep your hands out. Hold. 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 Good. Good. Good.
There's resonance.
Good. 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 Very well.
The lines of mana hum, coalescing in the circle, ready to be used.
Now look inside yourself. Fall in line with the mana flow. And reach.
Lines of mana, like a gentle ebb and flow, weaving like the roots of a tree, underground and around the tree itself. As you breathe, the flow your breathing synchronizes with the pulsing of the mana. Eventually, the spiraling loops back in towards the center of the tree. For a very brief moment, there's this lingering feeling of readiness for the future, preparing some negative emotion attached, and some anxiety, but mostly just like a tensing. Those of you strongest with Earth Affinity, and especially Morgan, very briefly see a couple of flashing images of the tree as a sapling, this valley empty, just a forest. And then people. And then buildings. And then it fades quickly. Just impressions. the pulsing starts to dwindle down, easing.
Well? Anything?
Somewhat.
Everybody, please stop. Come. Everyone gather.
I need to focus. Someone else explain.
You
Don't
okay?
touch me. Someone else explain. Let me get this through my system. There were flashes. Nothing
Flashes.
super clear, but like
Imagery.
her lifespan. Like,
How long would...
can't give you a how long.
It's
Yep.
Like it's most impression just spaced out. It was small, then not, then people, then building, then nothing.
So it was here before the building then?
Sudden flow of mana from
It was here before the people even came here.
Makes sense.
This just forest.
So... At first I thought this was maybe something that the Academy instituted, but maybe now they purposely built here because of this tree.
It's ready for something.
It's what?
It's ready for something.
I felt like it was
from the tree.
preparing. There was nervousness, but there were preparations for the future.
Starts to trickle back into the tree.
That sort of feeling.
Leaving you back at normal levels.
I'm to put my gun to my head at the moment.
You're right.
The runes of the tree very briefly grow a pulse of brightness before it goes back down to normal.
Okay, that was something.
It's
so we got
hard to tell, but you think the grass around the tree, at least the immediate area, might look a little bit greener, a little bit less dry as the mana disperses.
Looks all green now.
Oh.
Hey, the grass is a bit greener. Look at that.
Well, that pretty much convinces me. My speculation has been thus, and I will let you know now. Since I've been at this campus, I've watched many things on this campus slowly deteriorate over time. This tree, one of them. The runes never lit quite as bright after certain instances on this campus. You remember, we've been called here many times before. For various reasons. It was confusing at the time, but looking at it now all in hindsight, I'm pretty sure that this is an ancient. However, I don't know what that means, or how it necessarily protects us, but... Right. We have one other thing to do today. Hopefully it'll be quick. Thank you for this. I wouldn't be able to do this myself. It's way too much mana. Right. My next guess, and I'm going to ask you, if you had to, on campus, guess of any sort of being that might fill the spot for, say, A water ancient. Who would you nominate?
Seymour.
Yes.
Seymour.
Yeah.
Right.
Seymour, probably.
So why don't we pay him a visit? Shall we?
Because they were also down there when
He's
we went there before.
outside the barrier last time I saw him. Are we gonna be able to get to him, or?
That makes sense.
Oh, we're gonna have to swim.
Hundreds of years, so
Yeah.
who knows
We have
how
some
long
boats
he is.
nearby the
He's
docks.
As big as he is.
I say we take a swim.
And what if he's like a
Okay.
fey turtle? That
Why
means
don't
he
we?
lives like
Ellie would love
1,000 years.
Yeah, he's like super fey. I would be like a water fey.
All right, everybody. To the docks.
No more lords. I've had enough.
I didn't think all of this research would involve me swimming.
Are we gonna
That's probably the first time I've actually had more mana given
put
to
the
me.
cuffs back on Jamie?
Taken at once.
Yes.
Do you have the thing, or is it somebody
Understood.
else?
Yeah, it's just like
I do.
more mana than I've ever
It's one of the headmasters.
I have to ask you before somebody gets a conniption.
Well.
So the tree is
Thank you for your help, Jamie.
Trees kind of have to be alive to some.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I mean, we do
Forget
ask
I
a lot
asked
of
that.
them.
Oh.
What is it? I've got a bad feeling.
Good thing we didn't sign a contract.
I don't know.
Something's not right.
That's horrible headache. I was kind of like freak out. You know?
Maybe I'm overthinking things, but
Yeah,
usually if there's a two-part to a mystery, that's not good.
Yeah, that's the best way I could describe it. Somebody having like a.
Well, the tree for one.
That wasn't even a mystery. Didn't we already know most of this?
Well, maybe you guys did. I didn't.
Well, now you're informed.
So we gave the tree mana, and then it gave it back to the land.
I'm just glad all of the reports didn't get filed plus the records.
They said that it was prepping for something. My brain's just too small. I don't get it.
I mean, I broke down the main important parts for that.
Yeah?
Only do reports when absolutely.
The only thing I could think of is cheesy bacons.
Exactly.
I wouldn't say that. You seem to be grasping what they said pretty well.
In Fallbrook, there were vampires.
Yeah.
I really got the part that technically we did kill a vampire lord.
It's true.
Thank you, Kevin.
But the cool thing is that the tree is alive, and it's doing something.
Right, or all trees are alive?
Forget I said it again. Damn it.
Thank you.
10 seconds.
You remember,
shove me
like,
through a
you know,
pillar and
well,
the next pillar.
they're talking about, like, your whole thing is Seymour, right? What about those, you know, underwater caves that are, like, you know...
Jamie, how you going, man?
I don't know, maybe. I mean, the mana cave?
You tell me.
You got, like, entire cave system that's flooded underwater.
How exactly should I be feeling when somebody returns?
We're talking about ancients, right? So
That's a fair point. I won't bug you about that.
I don't know who else would it be.
I mean, if they've been around longer than the school, makes sense.
Otherwise, you know.
Because I'm pretty sure the caves have probably been there just as long as this place. Because, well, you know.
Basically everybody on the campus hating me, minus maybe you. Everything's just
No,
great.
I gotcha. Well, I just hope one day you'll get your colors back.
Work together with water and music. You see those boats? Those are boats. Yeah, those are. We can man them.
to everybody
And
else,
which
they're-
one do you
they're
think I
toy
would
boys,
get?
but for us,
We've
Which squad do you think would agree to that?
You have no idea how much fun it is to ride those things.
Yeah, considering the fact that I'm still one of the few people I know that fucking.
Zachary think agree to that? Would he, or did he decide that his, justice that he wanted to dole out while my punishment already been given out, and then he decided to, lecture me about doing the same thing? I don't think he would be one. Oh, maybe I should go to Agnes with the rest of the vampires. Oh, that'd be great. Perhaps Dars so he can shove a knife in my back. Same thing with Lenneth.
You gotta keep in mind, Ryder, that he killed someone in cold blood regardless of what he believed.
I got rid of a criminal.
Cadets do not feel safe around him.
Oh, yeah. Because I've hurt so many people here while I've had every chance to, right? Because I have a reason to.
Well, none of us thought you'd just kill someone in cold blood. Cadet.
Shut the fuck up.
They circled a few times before all swimming off in the direction of the lighthouse of the water cave.
Lieutenant A.
Yeah.
Can you accompany him? I put you on this water.
Hi, buddy. Yeah.
Are you on the boat?
Have a nice swim.
Ellie left me.
Yes.
So why are you on the boat?
I was Eddie not giving you a ride.
Abandoned by the teammates.
No, we both.
Fair enough.
We both ran over.
I'm sorry.
And then she swam.
Very well.
Unless you were able to magically make yourself lighter.
I don't remember your last
And the group of fishes decided to point towards.
Is that all he said?
Yes.
So
Well,
probably
they didn't really say anything. It was just the fish showed up and they went and swam over there.
In a cave. I called it.
Hmm.
I said to myself, I bet it's going to be in a cave.
Very well.
They said something that Ellie could understand.
Looks like we are headed to the cave.
Swim around me, that's when I get.
I can teach you how to make yourself
Swim
lighter.
around me. I was about to throw hands.
So, to the cave?
To
the cave!
To the cave. Not very chunky. Man.
He really jumped in.
No, I think it's actually skinny. No.
Well, I ain't swimming.
Alright, everyone.
Wait a minute, I just realized something.
I thought this was gonna go quicker, but Seymour's putting us on a goose hunt.
You're like smart as hell when it comes to these things.
Okay, so it's all
I think so.
part of the icon. Okay. Good to see you. Look.
That's to the caverns.
What happened then?
Okay, he's teaching a class.
Sorry for all the walking. Wasn't anticipating all of this.
We're going around finding what could potentially
I'm
be
used to
a
it.
artwork
thing. He believes the tree is one. We thought Seymour might be one, but apparently we're headed to the
I'm
cave
just
now.
gonna.
That's cheating. You're cheating. No, it's
Alright, let's pick up the pace, everybody.
We should really install a portal out this way.
Motherfucker Castle landed on me and fucking broke all my bones.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, we're not swearwolves. We're werewolves.
Just realized the music turned off. I will have to fix that.
Taking you guys a while.
Yeah, kinda.
Where did they go? Did they go up?
Stop and I just keep going.
Yeah, that's why I stopped. Just put down some spikes. Bro, did he just dab as he went in there? What did I just witness?
Been in here. Yeah. No, this is
No.
the underground, like the underwater, like.
I heard
caverns
about
and
this
stuff.
place,
No,
but I don't think
I've never been in here either. I've never been here.
You don't want to be in here.
Really?
Last time we went in here, there was a
I don't-
giant
Let me test
darkness
this water
part
real quick.
portal thing down here. It was a
Oh,
great time.
that's so comforting.
Yeah, it's.
All I remember
There's been
was
a lot
that
of weird
there's
things
like
down there, you
giant
lot said,
crabs in here or something.
Oh, man.
Oh my god, don't tell
By the
me.
cheesy
Don't tell me that,
bacon
please.
Also, eels.
I'm sure we'll be
How do
fine.
you think I feel?
There are things that will bite you. There are things that
No,
will
I
pinch
feel
you.
like
There are
legit.
things that will grab you and pull you. We're gonna be
If
okay.
they fuck with you, I'll kill them. It's just that easy.
And if
All
not,
right,
you'll
everyone.
sit comfortably on the sidelines.
We have
Yes, I
water
will.
breathing potions
I
over
will
here.
absolutely break the fuck out of you if there are crabs. I think the fuck not.
Ryder, can you grab one for me?
We'll be okay.
Sure.
Also, for those, please, everyone,
Do we-
take this.
do we-
It will increase
do we
your swimming
need-
ability to that of a vampire.
Yeah,
Oh,
you do.
Oh.
No.
So
I
I
can
can
just
swim.
use my.
How many people have you got aside Ellie?
I believe you're faster than that, aren't you?
Okay.
Yeah, well, I can make an air bubble.
Could be dangerous. Also, water breathing potion.
Safety first, Deeta. Don't like. Look, as a medic, you should know better.
You want to
Preventative.
go up to those plants?
If I can make an air bubble around me, can I just use
Yeah,
that
don't.
instead?
Agent, don't you think about doing the
Do I
things?
need
To
to
breathe.
breathe so I can swim fast?
You
Yes.
accidentally discharge it.
Well, to swim faster, then yeah, just take it for that.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'll be useless here, but
Every time you chew it,
Yeah.
will give you oxygen.
Not too bad for me, I guess.
All right. All right.
It is best.
Make sure you all drink. Make sure you can all swim as fast as a lycan or a vampire.
Creatures of
Once you're ready,
Shouldn't even.
about it.
People get to
Very
naturally do it,
specific.
eh?
It only tastes that way if you think about it.
All right. Let's go.
All right, everyone. We're looking for
Sorry.
either.
Didn't see you there.
All right. Wait, before you go in the what? Students.
No, they're already off because none of them pay attention. Yeah, standard.
Hey, let's get to instructions first.
Right. Oh, goody, a flame on
Right.
It's changed the year, has it?
Okay. Here's the deal.
I'll be able to use
We
my
are
sword
looking
for
for either A, this symbol, which resembles something of a watermark of some sort. I don't know. It's very curved. It looks kind of like a water droplet. Or something that looks ancient, something very similar to the tech that you saw down in the Lost Library. For those that haven't seen it, they use kind of rounded architecture as well as very stiff concrete slabs. But it should look out of ordinary. It's not going to look normal to you. All right.
Understood.
These are.
Pretty sure
That's
they're
what you're
like
looking for.
giant squid.
Very well then.
Very well. Let's be organized.
Yeah.
How's it looking in there?
Stay
This
close.
is so awkward.
Any
I
danger?
hate breathing water. It feels
All right, we have eels,
Make
everyone.
sure you get it all up.
Make quick work, as
Yeah,
I'm
I
sure
think
you
I can
can.
handle on my own. Yeah.
Alright.
Thanks for the
Remember, it should
concern,
be
though.
fun. It makes you the potion makes you as quick as a vampire.
I'll hold it this
Okay.
way.
Something right beside you.
Ladies
Thank you.
first?
Yeah.
Right. Teardrop or ancient shot. Got it.
And don't worry,
Fine.
I have the safeties in place. So there isn't any accidental
Oh, I
discharge.
hate
Hey, Ryder, this will be fun.
water. This feels so bad.
Well, luckily for you, I use Hellfire. So this water doesn't affect me in the slightest.
That is very lucky.
Just in case.
Hellfire's not
Can
like
I
normal.
swing a sword under here? Don't you have to be in a bubble to be able to use your weapons?
He burned different.
What do you mean?
Am I-
You have a sword? Use it. You can swing with the resistance of the water. What the fuck do you mean? Can I swing a sword?
Yeah, we just, you know.
It's not gonna be as okay. It's not gonna be as
Check your
effective.
logic. The amount of strength you've got to put in is there. It's all. You really don't have any, like, water affinity uses, really, do you?
That's
No.
what I forgot about. There was also eels.
Yep. I don't want to get close. I don't like getting electrocuted. It sucks.
No, go touch it.
I think I.
No, go fuck yourself.
Devour it.
Ah.
This is weird.
Work very well underwater.
Bro.
Wow. Man, I forget how fun underwater fighting is. Hello, fishy. Bye-bye, fishy.
Also keep a lookout. There might be weird other things. I was going to say if we gotta look out for weirdos, I think I see one right now.
Yeah.
I think you're all weirdos.
I gotta kill him. I'm there to die.
That right there.
Weirdo thing.
It's the sanest thing I have actually heard.
Part of me wanted to be like, okay, unicorn.
I hate fucking swimming. It's so difficult. No, I said I hate fucking swimming.
I'm mostly
Ah.
going with no.
It's okay, Zach. You can always transfer back or transfer.
I have to
Can't really shoot stuff.
unironically,
learn how to swim.
like, I have to unironically do doggy paddle. Not even funny. Fucking, don't laugh.
You're
you're doing a great job at it. Just keep at it.
Bro, can I fucking go faster? Like, what's the deal? Oh, bro.
Oh wow.
Can you? Can you really, Jack?
I don't know. Hey.
The one thing that I am gonna be able to use is the technically air shield because that's just pure mana.
See, this is why Professor Odysseus
Swim as fast as a
drills us
lichen
on
and
our
or a
swimming.
vampire.
I'm very much holding myself back just so I can stick with people. So I started swimming at not full speed with, you know, more opinion instead of not too much.
I gotta give up.
Earth would be easier to use, but I don't think we've really done any underwater combat. The buck, like this shield, that one we can use because that's just pure mana. That's not even though it looks windy, that is just
Oh, what is that thing? Behind you, Jamie.
Oh.
Professor.
Professor above you.
Fought underwater before.
that was unfortunate. Because if you touch the bottom, oh, there are a lot of these. There's more of them over there.
We are looking for the symbols. Were you not paying attention, cadet?
Well, it's kind of difficult to look for symbols when you're being
round?
attacked by a water horse.
It's round or it's ancient tech. It's fine. Take the horse down.
At most, I would say that we could, in our current state.
It's very rounded. It looks kind of like a water droplet, and/or like roundish tech. It's kind of.
I think we could probably actually do the earth spray. Because that's actually just pure earth. But I think maybe part of it is maybe a little air, but I think
It's okay, please distraction. It's fine. Come on, big fat. Let's go. Yeah, there we go.
corrupted just means corrupted. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's like a Jamie ally suddenly.
Jamie, let's give Dar some backup.
He's cornered. Oh, never mind. He took it out.
At least it's good to have a couple of.
You know I can't really do anything underwater, right? All my stuff is earth and air-based.
Oh.
You don't want to know how it feels to be detrimental to everyone
I
around you.
can do this to protect myself. This is just me now.
I guess that's better than nothing. I didn't know. I'll make sure to stay close then.
Let them charge you and then drive your weapon into them. Use their momentum. Or just do that, I guess, right?
Like that underwater?
Zero cares. Suppose that's why he is one of the strongest. There's teamwork going.
Why does he sound like that? That potion does weird effects to everybody, except me. I don't need to
Potion
take
makes
it.
us absorb extreme amounts of oxygen from the water. We should be able
Whatever
to
you do,
speak
don't
normal.
touch it.
Did
Because
we
it
get
messed up
firewood?
the barbarian last
I'm not
time.
gonna have an argument about how sound works. Got it. That's we found the thing.
And also,
That was the other part, like, ha 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 ha. No.
so keep an eye on in case they're like coming out of somewhere nearby.
By fighting that,
when
good
I
luck,
was
it tastes
here-
like rubber.
Do you know what that rock is?
Apparently it's fucking here. Alright, Mr. Fine.
Big capital D word, I think. I gender. What
That's not a random plant. That's actually the thing that creates the water doing the water breathing potion.
Or as the headmistress told me, a rift.
That is what we use for the fucking potion.
What the gawk is this thing?
Could those kelpies be
Potential.
I don't know.
Don't
That's
know.
why they had. That's why they had red
Alright,
eyes.
so this is the thing we're looking for, definitely, right? It's the,
They usually look a
it's
lot
the
more
shape
fluffy.
he described.
I'm pretty sure.
It's like a tear. Water droplet.
I'm going to go inform him if he's not aware of that.
You don't think
He's
it has
not
to do
here.
with
Okay.
Risei, do you think we'll find like
100%.
3 more of these, and if we turn them a certain direction, we can go through them?
There was only
decide?
there was only just the one down in the library, but it was Headmaster K, myself, Ellie, and then on the other side of the wall, Seymour channeled water magic into this, and it opened the way. I don't remember this being here the last, because I've been down in this part of the cave
I know.
before.
We've been down here before.
Well, last time when you guys did that, it opened something. I'm guessing it's going to open that. Only thing I can think of.
Turn this in a direction.
I'm hoping it feels it.
Align it with something else.
That's true.
I mean, we didn't
Seals.
turn it before, we just put our magic into it.
How the fuck am I doing this?
Let's get Headmaster.
Think in another world you could turn this.
I built that for Gavin.
Yeah, something like that.
We found one of these
Definitely an adventure.
red wasp.
Ah. It's
And
just
that-
like the one in the lost library.
Was
this here the whole
The
time?
same one no.
The lost
we've been,
library.
some of us have been down here before. This wasn't there before.
The water is weird.
Oh, headmaster.
rocks were
Yeah, what do you
still in
think?
the
I brought myself
library.
to this little bit of pillar here so I can just sit and rest.
That was where they were coming from, the Kelpie things.
I mean, water's not too bad.
Understood.
This direction.
They were guarding it, sir.
Makes sense. You are all familiar with what this looks like, I'm sure. Everybody guard up.
No.
See, it kind of looks like the symbol on the tree.
Do we need to do the same thing we did before?
Think of it as like a rift.
Water users to me.
Yeah.
Where's Ellie?
Oh, that's technically one of my affinities.
Teach said to gear up. Let's get it, guys.
You over there.
It's because we're missing like.
I don't know if I should be, you know, putting myself forward.
A lot of my abilities don't work underwater, and if I do like
Mine is just to be categorized as its own element later on.
Gotcha.
We're still debating on that.
Is that all
of them?
Let's observe for now, Davro.
I don't know where Ellie is.
No, I'm not getting involved in this. I'm asked to. Simple as that.
Until they're back. Yes. This is their territory anyway.
How the fuck can you do
Liang,
this?
Liang, are you good, Liang? Throw yourself around harder.
So teach.
I'm
This looks
stronger
like the
than the
runes
water.
on tree.
Good. Yeah.
Could this
I'm
have something
stronger
to
than
do with
water.
it?
Well, this is why we speculate.
But are you stronger than the rock?
Runes match. Everything matches, and they all
It's
seem to
probably
be
your weight
interacting.
in general, man. Oh, come on, you're a big fan.
Yeah, looks like it.
Shut up.
Chunky.
So,
If I was to
if-
speculate, that these were created by
Hi, I'm here. I'm
either
back.
Titan
Hey, girly.
or maybe the Academy to converse, or maybe not the Academy, maybe the ones that came
But we're
before.
gonna need
Wasn't
you
there
for
a group
that.
that came
There's
before?
water
Yeah.
research over here.
Yeah, there was some that I think included possibly Callista.
Callista.
Get a little higher.
That would make sense then.
Come up.
Hey, I made it.
Oh, great. It smells like wet dog now.
Wow, okay.
You can smell down here?
Yeah,
Micro-racism.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's some casual racism right
Oh my god!
Everybody to me. Everyone to me.
Yep, yep.
Water users, be careful over here.
Please don't tell me we're going to go into yet another deep dark abyss on our second trip here.
All right, water users.
You have water
If you're
users.
a water user,
See that?
get near the teach.
Fire
He's gonna need you.
Ready?
over to the water
Yeah,
user.
fine. I guess I can go over there. Just
Don't
in
be
case.
over there.
Alright, just like we did
That's
last
the horrible
time.
spot for
Channel
water.
into the center.
This totem is
giving me Alright.
PTSD.
Everyone, channel.
Remind you of something, Zoc.
Now.
Yeah, it's
Go.
giving me
Yeah.
PTSD.
Channel, guys, channel.
Give them flashbacks.
Channel. Here we go.
All right, it's the water
Good.
users.
What's the weather like today, Zoc?
Shut the fuck up.
Look, shields to the front.
They did a break the chain.
Everybody got up.
Shields to
Guard
the
up.
front. Shields forward.
Is that a dead Kelpie?
All right, Doris, and don't touch the red.
Yeah, touch the red. That is near.
So part of the problem is I actually can't
Actually, I agree
swim
with that notion.
while I'm
Don't
holding
touch
this.
it, Doris. Let him come to us.
Yeah, where's your ranged units? Fire off at him.
Ha, sure, let me do it. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, that's the best I got.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Bring them out.
We better leave to the range users. They'll take care of these kelpies.
Tia, can you use your range down here? If they start getting in, you can get it, Marauder. Simple as that. Well,
I don't have
when I tell
any,
you how to use a sword, that's not what I had in mind.
Well, no, I mean, like, if they charge past like the barrier to
This is funny.
Ow!
Punk!
Fine, this is where you mop up, right?
That thing's swimming way
Come back
too
round.
fast, man. No way to catch it.
So it looks like there's some sort of opening up there to the side where you can surface. There's light coming above.
Let's clear these out, but then we can't touch whatever that
Behind.
is.
Behind you, Jamie.
Look out, Professor.
Tia, watch it.
Oh shit!
You alright? Yeah,
Watch
it's
out!
one floating around.
Wait, I can cut him off. Teacher!
Come into a very interesting time.
Left side.
Yeah, using my fire on the left.
I see you. You stay away. Shoo shoo.
Just turns into steam.
Shoo shoo. Shoo. From behind. Wind blades from behind.
Caught it.
Fight underwater, man.
This looks like corruption. Be careful.
You
off the ground. Got it. Watch the head.
Yep.
Let's get out of the water so I can shoot.
Yes, sir.
Hold up! You're near the red thing!
Right side.
Understood. Can we get to it?
Question is, are we?
I'm not.
Secure the crystal while they take care of this beast.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we do.
Are we fine to touch the red? Wasn't we not supposed to touch it?
On normal rocks, as long as you are not trying to peer into the red, you should be fine. We walked across this stuff before.
I'm not.
This, on the other hand, is bad.
This is probably why it never got better.
This was.
Let's do
The
this.
last time we were ever near any And there's the Kraken.
This was some of those things we saw when we went in the book.
Yeah.
Break your back.
Be careful.
Fair enough.
Just
like
like
we
we
did in the
usually
book.
do.
Enough to
Mhm.
walk up there, so
What's the deal?
Wait, is that
Unit
Seymour's
casting?
friend?
Cleansing.
With a Kraken, I think.
Three.
That's what they said
Seymour's
at least.
enemy.
Two.
Seymour's way smaller there if that's Seymour.
Maybe it was
I
when
think they
young
were
Seymour.
chill. Maybe.
I'm done.
That's a very big.
That baby Seymour.
Unsure.
From what I recall before, Seymour had a friend here.
So how are these candles burning over here?
Just be careful not to push too hard into it.
Dude. No, Torrell.
Matching the amount you're putting out.
No one's gonna wonder about that one.
Not walking on it.
Probably the same people who have
Provide something that matches to ours. We're counterbalancing dark and light.
Who comes down here to light these candles and replace
the
them?
initial creation of the academy.
We learned from Professor Breyer that
I mean, I would assume,
the
like most
perfect balance
things,
of
it's
light and dark slowly
magic.
eats away
And
at it.
The candles.
We've been practicing this a fair bit.
Come on, let's see.
Good job. About a year
Keep
now.
going.
I
I'll just amplify what you're doing. You're fine.
Red parts, I think. But
Flores
I'm with you.
Unless Seymour does it. But he's a little big.
Hell no.
I don't like that.
Hold it.
The dancing lights.
It's just like when we were eating away at the daggers.
I remember.
Means it's working.
A little more light, better Lux.
Keep eyes out for more gawking horses.
This is only just the beginning.
Stay close to my line, alright?
You should.
Ah, you fear it. Balance is what you hate.
I don't like it.
Sound effects.
It's right inside the head when it does that.
Ooh. That felt really gross.
I was saying,
You alright?
I was feeling a little hungry now. I'm good.
Oh, I felt kind of nauseous after that. I wasn't even touching that and I feel nauseous.
What is this? It just takes a lot of mana to.
Well, according to the others, I think it's some sort of mural.
You want your mana back?
Yeah, it's a mural, but why?
I'm insanely defensive.
It's just a mural. A lot of
Huh.
effort to
With magic
cast.
right now.
Well, this kind of throws a curveball now, doesn't it?
Let me help
It
you.
looks like, if I had to make a guess, the bones in the cave, we always were told there was a Kraken. There's the Kraken.
So
And that
the
would be
bones in the
Seymour.
cave that we saw earlier were the Kraken.
You're talking about the Leviathan.
I think
Maybe.
It was, I thought it was a dragon.
Do they even have bones?
Well, see,
This isn't very
that's
fun,
interesting.
those bones. Didn't they
That was
pass away recently? Like,
So
couple
you're
years
still,
ago.
you're still firing spells.
So you're fine.
I remember.
Something like
that. That's just.
Did who pass away recently, sir?
The Leviathan, it did.
Wait, how the hell
The
bones in the cave.
Down there.
What happened there? I'm trying to recollect.
I
There
mean,
was
isn't a
something
kraken
about-
just a giant octopus?
There was some sort of issue, and there was fighting down in the water, which resulted
This.
in this.
The only sort of fighting I remember was from last time we were down here. We were told to go to a specific point, but then we were told to stop and go back.
So you guys were cleansing darkness crystals? Is that what's going on?
You guys were.
There wasn't a crystal. There was a rock, and what I remember the headmistress told me was it was a crack that was a direct connection past everything.
Sorry.
Ryder,
Mm.
you yell at my second in command again.
I get a fish tank.
Hey, take it
They
easy,
eventually,
man.
they eventually closed it.
Keep your emotions
I
intact.
can only imagine.
My actions are in check.
Hey, you've threatened my friend again, and you'll get the same treatment.
Cadets.
Y'all cool it?
Watch your fucking tongue, Mason.
Splendid.
Shut
Don't curse at me.
up,
Guys,
everyone.
everybody, this place isn't probably helping you right now. Everyone calm down. Let's look at this picture. This has led me to a couple things. One, at first I thought it was Seymour, but now... What if... the Leviathan was the Ancient, and not Seymour? And he passed.
Then that raises another theory,
So
sir.
who's the
Is if the Leviathan was, maybe it's passing it past its knowledge onto Seymour?
It's very possible. Could be what's happening now. Didn't Seymour not just leave for some unbeknownst
about to
time?
say,
They left for a while and it came back the day the library showed back up.
So they might have had something to go. They might have had to go to a place of power, maybe to a node point, Manuel, to do something
there-
to gain.
This is the one place Stark can.
From the notes that I got
Some
from
meetings with everybody in the ominous fucking
Cortez the other day about the node class
The
that
building
I
of the
missed.
academy?
Wasn't there a giant crossing of ley lines in the middle of the ocean?
Yeah.
No, potentially.
Crystal Thorn Roses.
Oh. Huh.
Nothing like an
Oh,
The
right.
building of the
Do we have
academy.
any bushes like
Wait.
that?
So are you saying that
I haven't
Seymour
seen
might
any.
know something here?
He has to have a lot of coffee.
I mean,
They're all
yeah.
red as far as I see.
Why else would he have left?
Right.
Are you down?
He went to go out and investigate his
Yeah,
own,
red roses.
This is before.
and then he came back.
Well,
You might be
Only
on to
Ellie
something.
can
Sorry.
talk. Only
There's some
Ellie
sort
can
of
speak to
mechanism
him.
here.
So
A pulley, maybe?
she would have to speak, or she would have to
Hmm.
ask.
Would
him.
that
Do you know of any blue roses on the academy grounds? I know you frequently.
I
Maybe.
agree.
Could be.
No, they're all
Probably.
red.
Told to
Well,
do something.
inside of
This-
Crystal Thorn
so many questions.
dorms, there's some bushes that look blue, but
You're talking about me when
none outside.
This?
You ain't got nothing you ain't want to do.
So,
We should probably check on
I
his.
have full
someone
potions
going
on
to-
me.
someone who can't
It might be safer to leave it as
Can
is
someone
and
sketch
have someone
this
like
so
Neuron
we can
come
have
back
a
with
copy of it?
That's a little intense.
You're probably right.
Neuron
Giving it out of
systems.
its.
They may know how to handle it.
Getting it out of this current habitat might damage it. So maybe you're right. Keeping it here would be best.
What was that?
For now, this is intriguing, though, to say the least. Obviously, they were friends, and I'm inclined to agree with you, Gavin. At least what this is showing me, that maybe the torch is being passed to Seymour, or something. But that's unfortunate. That means, what happened to that ancient? And should we have done
The
it?
skeleton is there.
Maybe they just passed.
All right. I need to look at what happened back then, because I know a couple years ago something happened with the academy and it. I'll look into it.
Wait,
I am
but sir,
curious.
Happened in.
in order for us to understand what happened to it, we would need to, like, jump to the past or something.
Well, I just need to check paperwork.
doing that again.
We interacted with it at some point. I just don't remember why or what mission for what for.
Yeah, we have paper.
A mission that I'm remembering is there was a lot of wildlife that was growing in here, plants that originally brought us in here, poisonous, I believe.
I remember
came in
it being
here.
poisoned. That's ringing a bell.
Yeah, the poison! I
You're
remember
talking
that
about the first
too.
time we were in here.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that.
So it got poisoned. Is that how it died?
Poisoned?
I don't know if that's what
Ancients
killed
aren't
it.
supposed to be something super powerful. How can something as simple as poison kill it?
Don't know.
Yeah, I agree
Well,
with, I agree with Deeta.
How long was
I'm
it
not going
being
to get anything else
poisoned?
being in here. We need to find more information.
Oh,
Anything can be considered poison.
I wonder if it was the one doing the poisoning.
Something is, you can always find a way to kill it.
and if it was doing his job to protect us, what if he was doing that to protect us?
It was
I don't know.
So it was absorbing the poison, so that way
I
it
don't
could
know.
protect us instead.
Too many questions.
Maybe what we're standing on is the poison.
He absorbed all of the toxins, so we are water supply.
That is another thing, is
goes
because
bad.
there was a rock or a rift or a crack,
Yeah.
it could have been using
Could it
all
have
of
been
its
this?
focus to prevent it from opening further, and
Do you think it'd be
it made
possible
itself
to get a
vulnerable
sample
to
of
do its
your
job.
bones back to there? Figure out if there may have been a poison.
Well,
Does the poison goes all the way to the bone?
I think
That's strong.
I'll look into what happened exactly. I'll send out a memo to all you guys if you guys need it to remind you of everything that happened. It's been a while. But yes. I don't know what we do with this information, everybody. I just know that information can help us, or at least hopefully can help us, in our time of need.
Unfortunately, it just tells us that
So I'm gonna try and draw
information
this.
from Seymour, but Seymour will not.
We can at least look at it for now.
So is that the rune tree when it was tiny? When it was just a baby tree too?
Maybe.
Potentially. I mean, this is
It's
also
as big as
It's already
really
here on the land.
It's as big as
really
the
old
academy there.
drawing.
Then it was
If they were
already
doing
full grown and
whether it was
already here
if it
before the
was
academy.
poison,
Then
it probably was
If it's ancient, it's probably been here for who
If it
knows
was
how long.
something else, like
Yeah.
something attacking it, there would be
So we have this tree, this turtle, this leviathan or kraken, whatever we're calling it, and that fire ancient, but we're unsure of when he perished, or why. Yeah, that leaves air.
where's the air one?
That's a good question.
These two are water,
Getting
or
back out of here
fire.
with them running out, so it would be the easiest thing for a lot of people.
Maybe it's in the air somewhere.
Elemental.
Right, a little bit of homework then for everybody. If you are traveling around campus and you have any ideas on what you think might be the air,
I mean, I don't know.
please, why don't you write down a little blurb about it and hand it in. Like I said, this is extra credit.
I have a question in there. No, one person who's been here for a very long time. I don't know if we can commune with them, but ask to the graveyard.
Highest point. I like it. Do some investigation research and let me know.
What about
Yes, sir.
Nice and easy on that.
they went up to the graveyard that one time and something helped them use the air, so it might be up near the graveyard.
Wait,
Like we're at
wasn't
the
there?
highest
Yeah.
point.
Yeah, the graveyard. Trial of air.
Like an ancient, it was like a guardian or something, like a trial.
There was a guardian spirit that was up there.
You guys should know.
If I'm not mistaken, that was his
Obviously,
I don't know
at
if
the
you
highest
know,
points,
but
atop of the
smart.
school,
Maybe.
atop of the
There.
graveyard, it would have to be really high up in the air.
Leave it.
That's all I can think of.
I'm sorry to interrupt and apologize, but let's keep in mind that we're on a time limit with the potion of water breathing.
Ooh, smart man. Very well. Let's get ourselves back. And this concludes today's class. What I want from you all, though, is when we do get back, keep your eyes open and your creativity flowing. Any speculations you have, please write them down and send them my way. I'd love to look into every one of them.
Awesome.
All right.
All right, we're moving back. Fire your weapons and start going into
Good
the
job,
water.
everybody.
I mean, I'm just like chilling here. Whoa, don't touch the gun! Don't.
Wait, did I leave my keys on the table?
Don't touch the magma! Oh, not magma. It feels like magma. Like magma.
Back underwater.
Two kelpie on the right.
I'm just gonna ignore them and swim.
Good idea.
Yoshi,
Sure, it'll
are
be
you
fine.
fine with water? Or...
No!
Oh, the weird water.
Ah,
You're
you've
doing
just
great,
been comfortable
Hoshi.
this whole time. You're doing good.
Proud
Good
of
job.
you.
Atta girl. You got this. Swim. Just keep swimming.
Come on, Liang, you got it. Wait.
He's a bit heavy. Ah, one hand after the other.
Smack yourself in the horn. And barracuda.
Nibbler.
Yeah.
I think you're just a suffer.
Let's not get too far ahead from everyone. There's another snapper.
Yeah, there it is. Timur's friend. I recall him being sad about it.
I wonder if I can use my banshee scream to give myself a little bit of speed.
Oh, right.
Potentially. I'm actually unfamiliar. Kamala just heard the line
Risei.
shouted about.
Do you want to?
There's a potential that we could
so we can help, or
use some.
I should be good. I'm just a little tired from
I'm just wondering, like,
magic.
could we actually do some water manipulation
Well, there are crack gears that would
via air?
I'm so sorry.
You've done this to me! I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Thank God for flying.
Because, like, but, like, could we split fucking atoms, you know? That seems like that'd be a little bit out of our scope. Could we do it around these plants? I feel like that's probably what I would allow myself. Around the plants.
Just in time.
Toasty.
Yeah.
It's like the rocks fell away and there was like a hidden room. I don't know if it was a rift. It was just, I don't know. Maybe he was trying to come back?
So if there is some sort of success,
The good thing about our
Guardians, why didn't it happen with the fire?
Yeah, real good too.
I like this theory. Draft it up for me. Sounds good.
Yes, sir.
You have water in your throat, Miles. Exploration.
We don't know how else to eat it. We don't get seafood at home. Too expensive.
Are we done?
Maybe ask
All right. Everyone, well done.
We have a lot more questions and a couple answers, but we're better off than we started. You're free to go, everybody. Thank you for your help.
They were guarding one of
You'll be rewarded with some extra credit. However, those that pitch me those ideas will get even more.
Alright, I'll get even more!
Very well.
Careful.
Well done, everybody. Go dry off. Remember, we'll have dinner.
He suggested that it was a mural when the academy was getting built.
No.
But there was one of those chromatic crystals
They're gonna be merely my
next to it. They had to put some.
What an exploration.
Almost. Okay.
Perhaps the crystal that we attune to is the
Good job today.
Thank you, sir. Maybe, yeah, the crystals that we attune to might have something to do with the tree. Yeah, I mean, did you notice how the tree sort of sparked to life and gave land greener grass?
Yes. Do they have to be living things?
Water in my
Your
boots.
guess is as good as mine. But that rune tree has everything to do with what's going on with this academy, besides the mana structure. The big focal point, if you think about it, if our enemies knew of this, they'll be able to shut us down easily.
See.
Don't say it like you didn't imagine her going splat.
Because I didn't.
After I said it, you did though.
Because
you said it. That's so morbid.
Exactly. You know better than me.
Wow.
Come here, come here,
That
come here.
will
come
make
here.
it splat.
Oh, there you
Hey
are.
guys, wanna see a magic trick?
Okay, you just stay in my bubble. Sorry, I'll let it down.
All I heard was
So, was there a red rift or not?
There was once upon a time. I assume whatever the rift did made that corruption.
Got any theories, Jamie?
I've been using air magic here for like a year. Never felt anything different. Besides, if Stark doesn't know, but then again, how does air get in and out of the dome?
I don't think that should affect it. Even wild animals get in.
True. And wherever it is, it doesn't have to be inside of the dome anyway. The cave is outside.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Could be in a whole other place in the world. Might be worth asking Foltavius. I mean, their whole school's in the sky.
Have to be around here still. Went up on top of a mountain once. You have to go all the way around. Not like I saw anything. No runes, no nothing.
Need to be dry, need to be dry.
Yeah, I mean, I've been up and about on those mountains doing patrols and stuff. I never really noticed anything.
But I guess nobody saw that thing in the water before either.
Sure.
Go ahead, Lieutenant. I
Ah.
gotcha.
Thank you.
What if the air spirit was one of those birds that exploded?
Air spirit? I mean, if it was an air spirit, it'd probably be like a giant bird. Maybe,
What if it's
just a
not?
guess.
Did you want to have that conversation now, or
Do
are you not in a good mood?
Do you?
I mean, I just wanted to check up on you and see how you were doing, but you're kind of in a bad mood, so I don't know if you would be up for small talk.
Everybody at this place hates me and thinks I'm some sort of criminal.
I
You
don't.
tell me how I should feel.
Sorry. I don't know what to tell you. That's... Yeah. But... we're still Windy Buddies, right?
That depends.
On?
What did you tell them?
I told them the truth. The truth, at least from what I saw. That you and her left together, and then I found you and you were not with her. I asked you on the bridge.
Did you say about me?
If... that I'm pretty sure you did it, but it wasn't the way that they thought they were trying to construct it. I tried to explain to them that you don't see things the way other people see it. And I tried to tell them that there's a specific way how you see people. I was trying to be lenient. Was I not supposed to tell them?
What I did was wrong?
Well, I don't know exactly what it was that you did. So if you did kill her, I just don't know what spurred it on.
She was one of
them. Did she attack you?
She was one of Nora's crew.
But did she... Uh-huh.
You know, the same people who were
did you tell them that she was
town, the same people who were mind controlling people, all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And she told you this herself, and she gloated about it?
I asked her, and she said yes. That she was...
Did you actively see her do this stuff? Maybe she was lying. Thought it was... I don't know why she would lie to you about it, but maybe she just thought it was... She just made a bad decision in telling you that. Whether it was true or not.
Well, now she won't be able to make any more bad decisions and won't be able to hurt anyone else.
What's up? How are you there?
I just...
Remember down in the deeper caves, how we had to stop you from with Professor K? Remember what I said down there?
No.
That it wasn't your place to judge people like that. This is why.
He's not prohibited.
It gets you in trouble like this. You may think you did the right thing, but other people just won't agree with it.
That makes me in the wrong and them in the right.
Historically speaking, yes. That is how bad guys in history go down, because they do things thinking that they did the right thing, but the rest of the people, they'd say no. Do you want to be remembered as a bad guy, Jamie?
No one's going to remember me. As either way.
I will.
But while I'm here,
I won't remember you as a bad guy.
I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that bad people can't do bad things anymore.
So you're still going to continue taking things into your own hands then, instead of confiding in others to maybe help you?
And what exactly do you think that would have happened?
Sir?
Good evening, Osmond. I'll be taking
Hold
over
on,
the escort of
Professor
Mr.
Barry is
Jamie
here.
for a short time for the evening. I'm relieving the two.
Why is it always when we're trying to have a conversation? It's just like back in GMA, huh?
Well, I give you a time to prepare yourself before I fall upon you.
What do you want with me?
I apologize for interrupting. However, I am working within a time limit.
I understand. I'll talk to you later then, Jamie, okay?
Fine.
I'm simply being a good host. What this means for you, I am unsure.
Talk to you later then.
You're a smart boy. I'm sure this won't be too much of a riddle for you.
Out of everyone,
This way,
you
please.
hate me
Yes.
more here than anyone else. Can't wait to see where this goes.
It is not that I hate
Did anyone tell you I hate liars?
It is not that I hate you. It is that I hope you can be better. Or rather, I hope you choose to be.
Where are we going?
Looking for one of our guests. Last I saw, they were up here.
Hey, Jamie.
Hi.
Are you busy at the moment? I know that the dinner bell just went off, but-
Apparently, I have to go with Barry for something.
Oh, I see. All
And
right.
I'm pretty sure I know what it's supposed to be.
And he's gone and rushed away. Quite the fast walk of Varian. Left us in dust.
I said if we were working within a time limit. We're
I'm
heading
aware.
by Garden Vale.
Oh, I see.
And if anything, I've gotten complaints that I move too slowly.
Oh, that's probably a nice surprise. I said otherwise. Hmm?
A little. Makes me worry that I'm getting too impatient with my day.
By the way, there's nothing wrong with either choice.
I am not going down there.
Why not? What's the matter, Jamie?
What is the matter, Cadet?
You're trying to make me talk to her.
No one is going to make you talk. She requested to speak to you.
I am simply here to facilitate the responsibility of overseeing, well, your supervision.
And if I say no...
I'm aware that you're stuck with me either way. So... Remember when I said I hope you can choose to be better? Would you rather a young girl speak her feelings? Or would you rather that I lecture you for the next few hours? I know which one I would choose.
God, I leave you unsupervised. I'm joking.
Sooner you
You
do this,
want me
sooner
to-
you're rid of me as well.
Listen, the person who lied to my face repeatedly.
We're doing okay, though.
Doing fine. Setting up to retire. Replacement's doing well.
Oh,
I am here
I'm
to
gonna
oversee
guess.
a conversation and to ensure that you do not act inappropriately towards a guest. What you say
That I've been working.
and what you hear are of your choice. And I
What
will not
exactly was
interfere.
I gonna
Spending
do?
hours making it.
I have this stupid thing on me. She can kill me with her mind.
You have hands.
Don't worry, you can talk to me about it.
And do you really think she'd do that to you?
Another time. We'll catch up.
Another time.
I don't know what she's going
Take
to
a
do.
breath. And that is some of the reason why a professor of GMA is also here. Albeit I may ask for some of the audience to remove themselves. My apologies.
I'd like to be there. I'm not going to say anything.
Not this time. Please.
I will stand there. Do not. This has a lot more meaning to me than you realize.
Look out, the murderer is coming through. Next, I'll kill something with my bare hands. Ooh! Pathetic. Hey, why don't you bring the whole guard squad over here to watch as well? Just in case I do something.
I presume watching up here might be the best bet. He's already agitated enough. I don't think he'll not agitate it further.
Here.
As I'm sure we'll do.
This is the place you chose.
Yeah, we can do that. We can make that. Yeah.
Knowing what happened here before.
I think it would have been the best.
What do you want from me?
You don't have to sit if you don't to. I know this is really long overdue. And I know no amount of words that I'm about to say to you right now will ever right the wrongs that had happened. And I do not expect you to take any of my words to heart if you do not want to. But please do know that from the bottom of my heart, I mean everything that I'm saying. I was wrong, Jamie. I messed up. I broke a promise that I should never have broken. I did such a horrible thing to you and betrayed your trust that you had given to me. That was so hard for you to give in the first place. And I just threw it. And for someone who doesn't even matter anymore. I can never begin to tell you how incredibly sorry I am. And I do mean that from the bottom of my heart. And I do not expect you to forgive me. I do not expect you to feel any less of hatred towards me. Your feelings are valid. The pain that you went through is valid. And I just want to tell you that I'm so sorry. I'm sorry it took me so long.
I didn't understand any of it. Really, at any point. But it was something new. Thought I would learn something. Look at them. Standing around, staring here. I'm gonna reach out and strangle you. If I wanted to hurt you, I would have just told everyone who you were. But even I know what that means. You told me what happens to that. So I won't do that ever. Did he do what I told you he was gonna do?
He did exactly that. And I didn't listen to you. I was an idiot. And I fully admit that I was an absolute moron.
You lied to my face. We sat here. We sat in that garden over there. And I still don't know what any of it really means.
You were wronged. You were wronged by me. I wronged you. And I take full responsibility in doing that. I made a promise to you that I couldn't keep. And I thought I could.
Oh, Maggie. Forget about this place. Forget about me. I don't matter.
It... One of the happiest things that have happened to me. You were. And I threw that away. And every fiber of my being regrets it every day.
Why? Why did you?
I'm an idiot, Jamie.
Don't patronize me. You had a reason.
To throw it away.
Well, I don't know what I was supposed to give you, Maggie. I still don't. I probably never will. I'm not like them. I'm not like you. Oh, if I had something I couldn't give you. Was that it?
Oh, that isn't it.
Then what? Why did you even come talk to me in the first place then?
I wanted to be friends with you. Wholeheartedly.
And then? You're the one who wanted this. I was happy to have a friend. But you're the one who wanted this. So why? Don't say you're an idiot. Do not say you're an idiot. Because you're lying to me again, and you're lying to yourself.
I was selfish. I wanted to. I wanted to keep feeling those butterflies you gave me. I wanted to keep feeling the way that you made my heart race.
And yet?
But I threw it away.
Why? You keep saying it, but you don't say why.
Because I was selfish and I didn't want to give up a friend.
I told you what he was going to do. I saw who he was. Even Cortez saw who he was.
Everyone around me saw who he was, and I just didn't listen.
And now you come back here after all this time. So that what? Hope I would say that's okay.
No. No, I'd never ask you to do that. I'd never ask you to comfort me. I'd never ask you to accept my apology. I just want you to know that I realize it now. I realize how badly I messed up. I realize how badly I've hurt you. And it took me this long. I know my apology probably doesn't mean much. But you deserve it. You deserve to have closure. You deserve to be happy. And the amount of pain that I've given you. I never ask for you to say it's okay.
You know, the funny part about this is, after all that, I still don't think you know who I am. When you guys left, I was happy to see you all leave. And then after that, oh, didn't really think about it. Sometimes when I walk by here, maybe. You've already beaten yourself up about this more than anyone ever could. But I mean it, Maggie. Don't think about me anymore. Move on and find wherever you want to go. You had plans. At one point, I thought maybe I'd be somewhere in that We all make our choices, and we all live with them.
Will that be all, sir?
I don't have anything else to say.
Understood. You have other business to turn to this evening, or shall I escort you to your dorm?
I'm gonna get something to eat.
Lux, did you eat?
Yeah.
What'd you have?
What'd you have?
This little.
You're gonna need it for that big sword.
Takoyaki.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
None of you have any idea who I am.
Yeah.
Any idea
ate
what?
a bunch of bread this morning.
What
Any
she
idea
did,
who
what
I
I've done?
am?
Oh. Why so much fried bread?
None of you
I was
even
rushing
tried
get
to
out, and it
know.
was the easiest thing, 'cause I just.
You know how I know?
You were, so you're saying you were
Because
late
I have to
for
walk
the
around with
episode?
this stupid bracelet,
Yeah.
and everyone in this school thinks I'm gonna
I
kill
didn't
them
have
the
time to,
moment it's
like,
off.
Sit down and eat it though, so like I just kind of ate it while I ran.
I tried to learn the sort of man you are,
I might
Jamie.
have to get somebody to be like your little personal alarm to go.
I watched from afar, I observed.
No.
I came up to you. I remember in your first few days, I had to coach you on how to properly introduce yourself.
Knocks on my door a lot.
No more
Jump in. There you go.
jam.
I'll just get him to walk into your room and then slap you.
Nah.
I remember smiling as you got bolder, as you made friends.
I was going to say, good luck.
I remember checking in on your team, speaking to Zachary.
For each team.
I remember being proud of your growth.
Just a little game on the sidelines. Something like capture the flag.
Yeah, you still
I may
don't
not know who you are,
Sounds like fun.
and I will not claim to. But do not pretend that I did not try.
Fuck what it's called. Capture the flag, King of the Hill. It's the same pissing thing.
Potato.
Potato, you know.
Getting something to eat then, yes.
Excuse me.
Yeah. I might actually do that. If we can actually do that for the teams. Make it not just a one session thing, but like over a couple days.
If I may trouble you, Garson.
Go right ahead.
My intention was to continue over the evening watch with the cadet here. However, I'm afraid other cadets require my aid. Would you mind relieving me from my post so that I may oversee other duties?
Of course.
As I said, Jamie.
Cares so much.
That is what we're awaiting.
Cares so much.
Hi, Jamie.
Something happened? I have to do this right.
The moment he gets what he wants, and then he's off to somewhere else. But yeah. Yeah, he tried for sure. I need to find a new rock.
Oh, did they take your rock?
Huh?
Did they take your rock?
Kinda. I just don't really feel like sitting there anymore.
I know a couple of good places around the campus if you wish to have a moment of respite.
It has to be the right kind of rock. There's that rock. That rock used to be the rock that I sat on when I still had friends.
Do you have to say it that way?
What, the truth?
It sounds like a bunch of self-pity, if you ask me.
Have you ever had every single person where you live hate you?
No.
Or be afraid of you?
Yes.
When they were previously not.
He's eating his chicken. Just give him a second.
Yes. There we go. Well.
Have you ever had a favorite spot where you used to meet up with a friend who is gone? Shattered into
Well, if it was
thousands
a
of
favorite
pieces?
spot and I'm waiting with said friend wouldn't stop me from hanging out there.
I just want one of the spots that's my own. Good enough.
Jamie, the voice enters your mind. Your voice, but overlapped with thousands of others. It comes to you like a wind, soft and then loud. have brought you a gift. An offering. It lies in the museum. It is yours.
Do you have your respite?
It's an okay rock. Not the best, but it's okay.
It does have a nice view.
I want to check on something. Shuggy! Shuggy! Okay. I'm sorry. If you're still here. Hello, everyone. Welcome in.
Getting tired.
brings you out this way. Having a good eat.
You know, I had something I wanted to check and
Oh yeah, of course. But before you go, now that I
Yeah.
have you here, might I have a couple pressing questions I wanted to ask you. I normally don't get the chance to
Okay.
talk to you alone.
I know things have probably been hard.
Alone?
You can give us some space, please.
I'll take it from here. I'll send them back to the dorms. Why don't you wait over there?
I'm sorry, repeat that.
I'll take care of the cadet from here. I'll make sure they get back.
I'll send them back to the dorms later, alright? You can go back. He can be trusted, okay?
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Sorry about that.
You get used to it.
Right. Well, anyways. So, are things okay? Since you've gotten back, I know things have been kind of difficult.
You know the funny part? Everyone's mad because I took matters into my own hand. So why is it that Zachary decided that my punishment wasn't enough and it was his right to come and punch me in the face?
Well, I didn't know about that.
To make something clear, I don't care about actually getting punched in the face. Not the first time that it's happened.
Are you saying they're bullying you?
No, what I'm saying is people here like to pretend like they're totally immune to the kinds of things that they accuse of other people. Or how about Varian? He who, you know.
What of him?
Well, did you hear about what happened with the werewolf guy in Fellbrook?
You might need to be more specific, as there were a lot of instances. Yes,
You know what Varian's plan was? His plan from his own mouth. Lead him into the pretend we break him out. Lead him into the forest to the thing that we're trying to find, and then kill him. Now, does that sound like someone who should be judging somebody? Does that sound like someone whose entire deal is second chances?
Some people make decisions, very high stress situations, that they later come to regret. Every decision we make is, or can be, a learning tool for us as we grow older. We grow wiser, hopefully not to make the same mistakes again twice. Sometimes we make grievous errors that cost other people their lives, and ruin many other people's lives as a result. But unfortunately, we have to keep moving, because the world doesn't stop, and we have to make mistakes. We're not going to be perfect. I'm sorry that all of this has happened. I hope that we can become better. But to become better, you're right, we have to recognize that we have made faults. As soon as we can start doing that, we can grow.
Do you think that either of the people who I just talked about would have even thought that what they did or said was a fault?
I think it's complicated.
Or that anyone has
think-
decided to punish them for it?
It is an interesting thing you're bringing up. The human mind and psyche, how they process things. A lot of it is projection, to shroud one's own insecurities by lashing out against others. Unfortunately, yes, they see their own flaws within you. But Jamie, don't be acting like you're on a high horse. We have all made mistakes, even I. And I will probably make another. Must be better.
And if we can't, at least try to lead by example. It may seem unfair at times, but that's all we can do in a mad world.
I've asked the question to a few people now, including some of the professors. Would you rather win a war or be satisfied with how you lost it?
Unfortunately, my naivety speaks for me when I say, I wish there was no war at all. But unfortunately, that's not a reality now, is it? So, the answer to your question is, depends. I have been in situations where it didn't matter what the cause was. You're in line, in battle, fighting to the last man. It doesn't matter. It is brutal. It's nonsensical. There is no good outcome from it. So I'd rather not participate in any wars. But since we can't do that, we win the war with how we can sleep at night. And unfortunately for some, that line is a little further than others.
Even when losing means apparently the end of everything.
Can't lose.
We can't lose. And yet we keep on letting the people who will interfere with things that we could do go.
Jamie, the world is hanging on by a thread. You have Ancestra, who's literally handling its own issues right now. Can barely send aid. We have been activated almost as an active force. You're hearing this from me, but we have been starting preparations and actually fortifying ourselves as more of a unified army with commanders than student body. Times are getting rough, Jamie. Things are going very badly in the world abroad. You hear about civil wars. You hear about corruption. You hear about curses running rampant. The Fae. Everything. We're on the precipice of something. I don't know what's going to happen. But I have to hope that we are doing something right. Because who else is going to?
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Well then good. Jamie, when you find your resolve, and you find what you feel like you need to do, then do it. Most likely, if your heart is in the right place, it'll work out for everyone.
I did that.
You're not alone, Jamie. I read the reports. There's other students that didn't necessarily get a very righteous hellos, especially after Fallbrook. Keep that in mind.
But that doesn't mean your opinion is less valid. Though,
your methods...
I couldn't let Victor just hand wave away another one of them. The funny part about it, I'm pretty sure he wants to get punished for it. He wants somebody to tell him he was wrong.
Right. Because he feels guilty.
And he yelled at me about that.
Jamie. There is a right and wrong way for engagement. You should know this. And unfortunately, I can't say that I haven't seen my share of accidents. It is an uncomfortable part of life. Unfortunately, most places that I have worked for have done some form of this. Does that make them bad?
You tell me.
I think where their heart is matters.
So then why is it that when I know that someone bad is going to go free and do more bad things, I stop it? Why does nobody see that?
If we cut short people's chances of becoming better, then who's going to extend a hand when we're in trouble?
Do you think we
I am
had
preaching
enough
at you.
time to have your, I don't know who it was to you, friend, get better?
He was misguided. As fools often are. Doesn't mean he's not my friend, Jamie. Get going. We'll talk later.
Okay. Do you mind if I check something?
Oh, of course. And then make your way back, okay?
You know,
Taking a look too.
Well, what's this?
It's an artifact that was recently brought to us.
Oh, is that what they brought here?
Yeah, pretty much, I think.
What is it? Those glasses?
Glasses?
Yeah, pretty much.
What the hell kind of artifact is that?
Same as
No
like,
fucking
that
idea.
fucking fertility rock or whatever the fuck.
It's like the fertility rock. Don't even.
Just some glass. Did anybody try putting it on?
We've been advised not to, so.
Oh.
That's all we can really do right now.
Wait, so do they know what it does?
Rana's way more suited for this kind of
so?
shit. I wish she was here.
All we can do is just at least watch over her, and not enough to suffocate her. But
Jamie.
Yeah? I kind of like my glasses.
Yeah, kind of actually.
What do you mean?
I remember brief moments. Seeing you near her a lot. What happened?
bare minimum, we just need to get some guards here.
Which part?
Get on it.
At all possible.
Everything.
Give me a second. I need to
I
go.
don't know
check on
everything.
the other professors.
All I know is
Rock.
Lenora had you under her control, making you attack us, caressing your cheek while you were sitting. You tried to give all your mana away so it would stop. You wouldn't be awake anymore, but then you started dying. Then down in those caves, you kept on trying to run away. And kept on attacking people. Oh yeah, you put your lightning or staff or something into Barion's face, apparently. That's why he doesn't have the eyeball anymore. And then you begged us to kill you. Multiple times. I tried. I tried everything I could.
She was a master at craft.
Well, a few
Is that
people
why you
who
did-
were nice to me. Who continued to care. And then I had to hear you begging me to kill you. And when I finally had the chance, maybe do something, stab me through the chest.
I don't know how she's feeling right now. But part probably feels something similar to when I disappeared after we went down there. Who knows what happens when she comes out again? Who knows how she's feeling? Were you that angry,
Ellie,
Amy?
Rana, I was told to talk to you. Come with me.
Hold on a minute, Professor. Why'd you do it? Why'd you kill them?
Because she was one of them. I asked her.
Who's rather agitated about the missing cadet, so I apologize if I...
She knew everything. She helped them do it. And she was gonna walk free. And if she wasn't gonna walk free, Victor sure as hell would have made sure she did. I had a chance. I had a shot to finish K down in the basement. And I let everyone get in my way. And I promised myself if I could ever stop another bad person like that, and I don't do it, especially when they're hurting my friends. What am I here for?
I don't know why I'm here either. I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I didn't go through half the stuff you did. I can't even begin to imagine what you had to live through in there.
That's the problem. It's like when I'm gone, when I'm hidden, or when the other one is out, it's like I don't exist.
Part of you knows. Whether it's you as Arashi or you as Rana, it's in there.
I can't talk to her. I can't be there for her the way Lapis was. I can't tell you. She can't hear what you're saying. That's the problem. Everything hits me and I don't know how to feel about it because I wasn't there in the first place. All this anger led to horrible things, and now everybody is against you because you did what you thought was right.
I'm not the only one who heard your cries. And what did Victor do with the person who did this to you? Let them walk free, go back home, have a nice little vacation. Maybe a nice cup of tea or two full of delicious blood. And then he sat there getting a good old back pat from Barian. I don't know how to help you. I wish I did. I wish I could tell you, take some deep breaths and talk to your other half, but I don't know. I barely know myself, if at all. Whenever
I don't.
She comes back. If she comes back. I'll be here. Maybe.
I am unsure why they decided to
You've been here
walk off again by herself.
like this for how long?
Doesn't make any sense. I was worried about her, you would follow her. If she's acting
At
strange
some point,
and she disappears for a little bit, you would
you'll have to
something on her to make sure she doesn't
figure out how to live with it.
Yet they've let her walk off by herself.
I've been living with it my entire life.
But you're not living with it. You're fighting it.
I think it might be time for her to stop purifying Crystal.
You want me to accept it just like that? Whatever's going on.
No. You want to know how to bring the two of you together or something? What even are you trying to do?
I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out why it happened. Why I appeared.
Oh.
Why am I here?
Probably because of the massive trauma from, getting your brain fucked with. I don't know much about when you switch, but it seems to me like whenever terrible something happens to one of you, the other one comes out.
Because she was meant to protect me. And now she's not here to do it. I try my best to protect everyone else, and I just wanted to be there for Risei. But she won't let me. Rana's meant to be here when it's tough. I don't want to deal with this. It's not me that's meant to be here. And now she's just hid away in the corner. Broken. Why I get to deal with all the pain that she left. I just don't want to see the same thing happen to Risei that's happening to Rana. And this stupid fucking school isn't helping! Look what it's fucking doing to us!
Congratulations. You're having to put up with the bullshit the rest of us do. We don't have a shield to hide behind.
Okay, make sure
Another
we've got somebody
me?
on Risei. Be right back. I'll be back.
If you had another person, an actual physical person, and you kept on throwing them in front of every bad thing that was happening so you didn't have to deal with it, and then it got so bad that they couldn't deal with it, does that sound fair?
No.
I wish
Maybe
I could
in the
forget
end.
about things.
Maybe. No matter how hard we fucking try, it always wins.
Maybe we're not allowed to be here. I was here because Risei was acting weird. bounce before we get in trouble.
Wait, the curfew go off already? I didn't hear it.
Well, it's nighttime.
I thought it was only after the foghorn blew.
I don't fucking know, man. Kay was pissed that I wasn't here without permission, so... You wanna eat your food?
Seems kind of overkill.
Looks can be deceiving. Not that I would know. Not probably. You probably don't care, but Stark and Flora are leaving school.
Congratulations, new captain.
We'll figure that out. My performance in Fallbrook was shitty, so I don't know.
I have a question. Sure. Do you hate me?
No. But I don't know how you got here. I don't know what happened. But no, I don't.
I stood down.
It's hard for me to hate people.
In that cave. Staring at Kay. And then everyone got in the way. I told myself at that point that if I had a chance to stop someone else's bad,
Hey, listen!
I wasn't gonna let it happen again.
Okay.
Finn.
Oh. I think from now on, I'm just going to prioritize myself and my squad. So you do you, man.
I always hoped this would continue to mean something. The bracelets. But as soon as we joined squads, it all went away. It's a shame. Good luck, Ellie. For what it's worth, everyone on this campus seems to think the moment this chromatic crap gets off me, I'm gonna turn around and murder them. I would never. That's not who I am. And the fact that everyone is so afraid means nobody knows me.
Everyone thinks the worst of everyone.
Just sitting here and crying.
So you do you. I'll do me. And hopefully the world's end up being a better place.
You gonna tell me to leave?
I just want to survive. That's all I want to do.
I told you all that
Pretty much.
That seems fine. Actually, I have something for you too. Jamie!
Yeah?
And you too, why don't you tag along? Why don't you join me up here?
Okay. Oh, what is going on here? Oh, you just realized? You just realized, Deeta? Yeah, no, it's all good.
Alright, this way. Follow me, you two.
For what it's worth. For what it's worth. I don't care which one of you is out.
I know.
Wow. Kinda care, but
Wait, what happened? Ah, come here.
I guess it depends on the moment.
You first, come here. No. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on?
you're you either way to me.
Yeah.
What was that?
I was just...
Would you like me to wait outside, sir?
Please. In fact, could you please give Jamie a little bit more space from here on out? Maybe give him a little bit wider of a breath. Might need it, okay?
Oh,
I'm gonna go
absolutely.
put these up in the... just,
Of course.
Yeah,
And
I
then
don't
come
want to
join
carry...
us.
Yeah, kick his ass. Kick his ass. Kick his ass. Oh. Hold on. Stop. I can get you.
And I'm the one that's a dangerous one.
Why is your escort?
Thanks for coming, guys. Please, this is very formal. See this map, right? You're from Taldera, right?
Yeah.
Where is it? Over here.
You can probably move this line over to be like this now, but yeah.
Ah, yes, the recent takeover of EOS.
Put things in quite a tense situation in that area.
How's your family?
It's not even EOS anymore.
I apologize. What is it?
Who took it over? Was it Bastion?
Bastion or something.
yeah,
I don't know.
Dominion
I
or
don't really
something.
talk to my family. More like they
And
don't
you?
talk to me.
Where are you from?
Bagua.
Oh. Well, this place, plagued with its own internal struggles and issues. Unfortunately, everything I look on this map is riddled with war, conflict, and strife. Borders constantly moving. Hunger, famine, death. But there's also good too. Life is going to be hard, cadets, and navigating while you're growing and learning, while also taking into consideration the world at hand.
I want you to know that you're all doing a fantastic job. With your acceptance,
with how much you value each other and your friendships. You have more unity than anything on this fucking map.
Nobody
Now,
wants
I know
to
you may
talk
not
to
see
me.
it. I know you may not see it. But there are parts of the world where they won't even tolerate the sight of others that are different.
Yeah.
Bagua is one of them. Bagua is one of them. Things are hard. It's best to understand where people come from. And everyone has their own stories.
And there's one I want to tell you tonight. Less of a story. More of just sharing something with you. If you guys wouldn't mind. You're both air users, right?
Yeah.
Well,
It's kind of in the name.
lucky
Being an
for
air
us,
genasi and all.
we have 3 of us here. Will you help me with something?
Sure.
Alright.
Depends. Do I need to use magic and mana?
Come here.
Okay.
Very well.
Go ahead.
Help me here. Start channeling. We're going to start making the air turn. Slowly at first, and then we're going to whip it into sort of whirlwind. Okay? Good. Good. Aim it towards the middle of the table.
Good. Very good. Hold it there. Right. Give it a second. Right, you can relax.
It'll hold on its own. So, the professors and I encountered this a while ago. I believe we didn't come up with a name for it, but... There it is. Behind you.
Oh.
One of the many mysteries of the Academy.
The professors know, of course. We haven't told many of the students, because we just don't understand exactly what it is.
And a mysterious box in the middle of the Academy, well, we don't need people fixating on something that necessarily isn't relevant. But, it's very important to me, especially in our times of trouble, to... I'm going to be blunt. Students, we have failed you. Many times. In being honest and upfront with what we know and understand. And that has led to many grievous errors on ours and your part. Unbeknownst, you cannot make decisions that are good if you do not have all the information. Not much, but it's a start for me. This is one of our unknowns.
We received a prophecy from it. Start of the school year. I could get it to you if you'd like, but something about dark hour, time of need, select few, bastion of the night. You get the idea. Something about awakening powers. But I've made zero headway on it. I'm sorry for keeping you, and I know this is probably irrelevant to anything that you're going through right now. But, just know that we're all in this together.
No matter what you think. No matter what decisions you have made that separated you where you were a week ago, a month ago, a year ago. I believe in you. And I trust you. That's all.
Thanks for showing us.
You could tell whatever you'd like. I'm sure there's many questions. I'm sure it'll go through the rumor mill. I don't mind answering any of them.
Yeah.
Speculation, though, if you'd like. I think it has something to do with that prophecy room. But, that's just me.
Could be. Think about it more, I guess.
Not really the best at making sense of words.
It's hard for everyone. A lot of times people say what they think they mean, but then someone interprets it as something else. Communication is hard. Best to think that everyone has best intentions.
Okay.
Well, thank you. And I told your guards to back off, just a little bit.
They are a little bit overbearing.
Come here. You are a person after all.
Thank you, cadets, for
entertaining an old man.
Yeah, you're not that old.
Thanks.
Oh, congratulations.
Oh, okay. Huh.
Hey, Jamie.
I...
Everything all right?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
a slight tug towards the museum.
The cork you staring at?
Just wondering what you were doing here.
Huh? What am I doing here?
Yeah?
I'm looking for Viv.
Yeah. I haven't seen her.
The temptation slowly mind. The people you can save. What you can do. Tool. For you.
Would I have any idea of how to undo the lock?
Yes. Just mutter.
What's the word?
Does it knock? Du Vox knock.
Du Vox knock.
Du Vox knock.
Du Vox knock.
The lock unlatches. The case is open now, Jamie. This is your decision. What do you do?
black butterflies swarm around your vision, swarming around your body. Figure eights in the wind, wisping all around you in a joyous dance. You find you can see rather well just with the added able to see the butterfly. You wear it. Just feels more and more naturally. Nice.
Okay. Well, that won't go in there.
Don't let them suspect you.
Something
Something behind.
Knock.
Leave your glasses.
Are they basically identical to my glasses?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know what to do with these ones now. Box. Knock. Lock? I think.
The lock has been locked, and your glasses are left in the case. You can put that prop back.
Not gonna let any of them go through stuff again.
butterflies dance all around your vision. This is your new normal.
Okay. This won't be that hard to get used to. I wonder what it does.
Something wrong with your glasses?
Yeah, I think I scratched them or something.
Oh.
It should be fine. I have a pair of extras in my room.
Oh, okay.
You okay? You were all like weird earlier.
Stress today led to intrusive thoughts. Wanted to go check on things, make sure that they were just that intrusive thoughts, and then everybody freaked out.
I have no idea what any of that meant, but okay.
Thought of something that scared me, felt realistic enough that I should go check on it just to, make myself feel better. And then, people assumed a lot. What the Hello? I could have sworn I heard a little pop noise.
I gave you some of the mana stuff, but
It's okay, it's not mana I need, it's reassurance.
About?
It's a stupid thought.
Might as well say it.
Just this sudden intrusive feeling that something really bad's going to happen to people, and that, I don't know, there's something that could actually prevent it.
Oh, you mean because of that
I don't know.
thing today?
Yeah, but not directly because of that. I guess the thought was in the front of my mind because it was right there, and that means that there could be more of them that we didn't know about because they're behind walls blocked by ancient rocks or something. I don't know. I think it's just the stress of everything since the library.
better find that wind guy.
Yeah. Definitely.
Although, if you ask me, if I couldn't find it, and Stark hasn't found it, and Rana or Arashi haven't found it.
I mean, to be fair, so obviously the fire one isn't around, or at least presumed it's not found. But who would have guessed that a fire one would be found in the library, which is like the last place you want anything fire related at anyways, so maybe it's somewhere that would be the last place anyone would check.
That's a lot of those places. I mean, if that was
Yeah,
true, we
that's
would have been in that
problem.
cave.
Yeah, but that was because we kind of got pointed to that direction. But then again, there's that. But I mean, we've been down there a lot of times, and we've still never had found it before until today. So maybe it's one of those things where it shows up when I guess we need it, but I think we need it now because things are really bad, and they could be maybe fixed if we find what we need, so... Either that or it's been right in front of us this entire time and we've never noticed. It could be that.
I have a question.
I might have an answer.
Was Arashi trying to help you today, and did you not let them?
I thought I did, but they're clearly talking about, just the other stuff later. I know people are worried. I get that. I just want to be able to say that there's at least one thing that I can, when I'm feeling that way, that I don't have to go crying to someone else to have them comfort me all the time. And it was literally just checking to, give myself a obvious sign that just stupid imagination thought wasn't real. It was just me being mean to myself as usual. I didn't need to talk to anybody about that. I just needed to see it.
I'm not gonna tell you how to do things for you. I barely have a understanding of what people are, much less someone who's this much different. Or maybe you're not. I don't know. But
I mean, I wouldn't be the one to answer that question. I barely understand people myself.
if you ask me...
Most of all I know is just by copying people and figuring out how to copy the right things.
If you ask me... Arashi's a scared little girl who's so used to having someone else take the painful things away from her. And now that it's not, she doesn't know what to do.
I am worried that her own form of support structure is completely upended. That doesn't mean she's not trying. The things I'm worrying about are things that I think I need to work through myself before I burden other people with them.
Take it from someone who's, well, just about everybody's given up on. Don't take it for granted. Never know when everyone's gonna turn on you.
I'll keep that in mind, but I am also used to standing against the crowd in that regard. Done it once before.
Do you think I'm bad? I did something I shouldn't have.
I'm not gonna pretend and say that I don't think what happened wasn't something I didn't like, because I wasn't happy about it, but is that supposed to become the only thing I define you by? Ever since then?
Everyone else.
What happened? What happened to everything else that you've done up to that point that was completely likable? Are we supposed to just assume that all of that just is now fake? It'd be one thing if it was happening again and again and again. This was just... It was one time. It was a bad one time. But it's not like this is what you've always been doing.
That's okay. I'm used to this horror stuff.
I just don't want it to be what... make it so that people mess up one time and that becomes the only thing they're defined by. If everybody doesn't ever mess up once, then we'll never know what doing the wrong thing even looks like. I think you know what you feel about it. Or at least how it made other people feel around you. If you're not sure what you feel yourself, I'm not going to presume I know. But clearly, they saw reason to seek a path of being able to overcome the stumble, or they wouldn't have let you stay here. So, why people think that they should override that hand being extended is the very same thing that causes people to double down and become the worst versions of themselves, because people are going to be set in their thoughts regardless. I don't want to see that happen to someone else again. I already had to watch it once. If that's what you want for yourself, I can't stop you. But I also don't want you to not be allowed to have the opportunity presented to you just because people don't want to allow that change to happen. You're not a bad person. You did a bad thing. But one bad thing does not make an entire person's identity. Unless you let it define you.
We'll go find that air thing at some point. And see if that makes any difference.
It's somewhere. Even if no one else wants to see it, let yourself go and experience whatever change it is you want to see. If no one else will see it, I will look. And I'll acknowledge it. What do you want from here? Do you want to stay the same? Or go a different way? At the end of the day, it's your call. But even if others won't, I will support you finding your own answer. Because everyone deserves to find that second chance. But only if they want it.
We'll live with the choices we make, right? If everybody thinks you're a certain thing, it's easier to just become that thing.
incoming guest, and he wants to be done.
Take me away from this
Going to the dark side. How does it feel?
I got new glasses.
Alright, guys. Nice to meet you all.
Do you see the truth? Are they X-ray glasses?
This is a chaotic.
No, they're
verse.
butterfly glasses. They're pretty.
Ascension Academy, but thank you. You guys are great.
Lots of butterflies.
Keep it.
What in the fuck is going on over there?
Friendly. Next session.
Pulsifer showing out some particle
We
effects.
can.
I mean, we're
sample
pretty
for
live
together.
stream friendly the entire time.
No.
Just that end part, you know. Where
Yeah.
we're
This was like the
alone.
densest episode of Army of Darkness I've ever done.
Dude,
There's so much shit going on.
I got wrapped up into like 5 different things.
I know it was non-stop for you.
Holy shit. Swung one thing into another. Like half of it, it wasn't even supposed to like happen. or like it wasn't like, you know, a thing that was supposed. I just happened upon a thing.
Oh, I'm beautiful. I don't know what you're talking about.
And other stuff.
I'm tall. I'm brown.
Babe, I love you. You know no one could ever.
Oh yeah, if you hadn't gone towards the thing in the middle, you would have gotten that and then woken up.
Excuse me.
Nah, I mean,
actually oh my god. You
Yeah,
actually
no,
struck a note very similar to my girlfriend.
I think part of it is like a little like bit of disbelief that like it wasn't just a dream.
And that's how.
Jesus Christ. Stop saying it like
But
that.
also just like
It wasn't a dream.
Name.
like somewhat of a morbid curiosity as well.
Words I should not say.
In some way.
This can only have good things for you in the future.
Yes,
Sweet Lord.
definitely.
Heavens.
All just good stuff from now on. We're gonna be living the high life, baby. It's all Vegas, blackjack, and hookers, yo.
Come on, don't you trust this face? Look at this.
No,
This is
no, he
the
does
face of
not.
trust.
He does not trust it even a little bit.
You're like a. Where are you supposed to be? Anime girl in shadows?
This is the shadow of the girl that he killed.
I got work in the morning.
Yeah, that's the biggest reason he was hesitating is because it was her.
That's my phone I just hit.
Whoa.
Good reason to hesitate.
Shit, don't you fucking laugh at that.
Alright, guys.
It's fucking hilarious.
I need to
We're
bounce.
going Betty by time.
Noches, descansen.
No,
No, but I did anyways.
Oh crap!
Sweet Lord.
Can you fucking not?
Can we put this guy down? Can we
I
make an
want
appointment at
to.
the vet to get him put down?
She knows her fucking students. She knew. I didn't need the notes to know that's not correct.
Oh, look at this
I had
nice
a
little
notepad
reunion.
open.
Yeah.
Who's this?
Do you enjoy your apology talk?
Bruh.
How was that talk?
Fucking,
Dude,
fucking, I got
basically
ambushed
told me to
into
fuck off.
that
I was like-
spot.
Dude.
It was a rough conversation to listen to because me and Barian could just hear you guys, and we kept like trying to
Yeah,
move, so we couldn't.
I knew
We're giving
because
you the
because when
best
you guys were
sense of iota
talking,
of
I could like
apologies.
I could like just hear the two of you, and I'm like, oh, they've been hearing this entire fucking thing.
We swapped to whisper to like try and like give because there was 2 different conversations happening. There was yours and then there was Nisha and Odie like 10 feet away from us. So we swapped to whisper because we're like we're gonna try and not interrupt these conversations happening before us.
They were having like, you know, sentimental talk and apology and all that. We're talking about how fucking
Being shit posters.
effing
How he's fucking the sea.
Yeah, the funny part is,
Oh my
Oh,
god.
really? It's a joke.
Yeah.
the moment that's the place that Maggie decided to try to do that, it was just like, nope.
I saw that
no,
immediately.
no. Oh man. What a fucking day! Holy shit.
Yeah, what a day. Oh my god.
I'll have to do it next episode where Cortez can actually to go to the graveyard.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Swear to God. I swear to God, if my next session is more crying, I'm gonna actually just have to keep like a 2-liter bottle next to my desk.
We're gonna have fun. Our conversation's gonna be great.
I will fucking hurt you.
Do it. I'm gonna hurt you emotionally first.
I've seen you. I'll do it, bitch.
Hey, yeah, get it.
As a warning, do not come near Jay. Massive screen shake.
Oh.
Ugh. It's rare that I'm like actually exhausted.
I'm fucking knackered.
Like
Hang on, I see
just...
Lulu. Hang on.
This is welcome to the Jamie experience, everyone. We join the group and everyone goes whoosh. Slime girl? You talking about Risei? What about her?
Trying to get to you.
What I think when Deeta walked up? So, what I don't think you know, GG. Why wouldn't that have been Risei? Oh no! You could see her walking off. Yeah. She had just jumped over some rocks. Cause you guys may not have seen it, but I saw her. You could see her going back into Ignis. Yeah. I did. So it wasn't a conversation. That was our first. Today was our first conversation. What we had before was we heard the voices, like literal voice clips of the people who had talked to the Magister. Yeah, no, I understand that, Gigi. And so Jamie basically heard some of the stuff that Deeta said to the Magister. Clipped in a very bad context way. So that's why that's why he took it off. Cuz that's what the thing is doing. Yeah, that's what it does. That's why.
I don't leave it, so I'm like, I don't know if I want these to stay, but the spooky.
But the thing is, none of it was. The problem is that even with that, none of it was bad enough to hate. Like not like a Misty level, you know?
We're still going to do stuff with them. I don't know what though. I'm here. I'm here. I guess. I'm just here.
Alright. See if Mary is
I have no
still
part in
I'm
this shit.
much later
Yeah,
to
she
getting
is.
out than I expected, so I'm gonna go grab my honey and chill. Y'all have a good one.
Go get her. I know you're still gonna be here to press it.
Yeah, I gotta drive to work in 2 hours.
I will be present upon request whenever somebody wants it.
Yeah, I love you.
See you tomorrow.
I love you.
Morgan, you made me cry. All right.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
see everyone tomorrow.
No, it's okay. That's what you're best
Went to go hang out with
at.
Misty in the hookah lounge, and then he's probably
Yeah,
gonna
you're
end
really,
up
really good at it.
Maggie.
Everybody's leaving. I don't.
We're going back to watch that part of my VOD later. This was like a month ago. It wasn't today. Today was something else. I mean your combo, gotcha. Which was interrupted once again. Hello.
Hello.
You all right?
No.
Understandable.
Hope you enjoyed the scene. It was
I
good.
did.
Yeah.
I wish
I'm
Jamie
off
knew
'cause
how to
my
help
cough
at
is
all.
killing me.
Bye. See you tomorrow.
Goodbye.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah. I count on it. Milo doesn't talk as much, so
It's fair.
not bad. Yeah.
Very fair.
All right. Say goodbye, Marlon. But yeah. Bye.
RP stuff got you down, or is it other bullshit?
Are you streaming?
Yeah, but I can stop.
I can talk to you about it after that if you want.
Yeah, I'll go say goodbye to him and be right back. Give me a moment.
Okay.
You heard the lady. Or I guess not lady. Yeah, homie's more like it. All right, guys. Tomorrow in Lost. Fuck all if I know what's gonna happen to Jamie from now on, I'll tell you that much. All right, goodbye, YouTube.